All right, you guys. Hello, 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 everyone. Cynthia Toet, it's FlipN Tarot time. We're going to do a reading for the collective, and that's a timeless reading, a collective reading. It doesn't matter what sign you are. It doesn't matter when you come in to watch it. And yeah. What else? If you guys want any personal readings where you don't want to be on the show to get your reading, or if you want a longer reading where you want a Zoom call with me, that's all down there in the description box below. And I think that's about it. Besides the fact, here we got, it's FlipN Tarot time. Sorry about the lateness. I switched over to get the show going, and one of the videos wasn't working, so I had to switch it out, and I tried to switch it out, and Mercury retrograde was trying to stop me and block me, but here I am. All right, so we're gonna get the show rolling. Hope you guys, the ones that came into the first show, enjoyed that show, and we're gonna try to flip you guys a script so you're not giving your power away to nobody. No parents, no brothers, no sisters, no aunts, no uncles, no workers, no lovers. You're going to claim your power back. That's what we want to do. Break those generational ways. All right, let's see. Get my cards here. I don't know, today went by so fast, you guys. It was like I was setting up the show, and the next thing I know, it was showtime. I hadn't even fed Naya before showtime. It was like, how'd the time go by so fast? Retrograde stuff, I'm telling you. Well, it hasn't been as bad. I mean, it was a lot worse, okay? I'm just crossing my fingers. It wasn't that bad. It was something that I could fix at least. It did try to hit me before the live show, too. I actually did a trial run because I wanted to do something a little bit different up front. I don't know if I'm going to continue on doing it that way, though, because it's too much for me to handle on my side. No, it's just a click here or there, and it just is a lot, though. But I was glad I did the trial run because my mic wasn't working, and then I would have been on the show, and I would have started the show, and it would have been a hiccup for sure. It was just turned off, that's all, but I still would have started the live show and nobody would have been able to hear me. So I was fortunate that Divine was working on my side and having me do a trial run for the first part of the show. All right, we're going to get these cards going, get the show rolling, see what the cards say for you guys today. Let's see, get this a little bit that way. The show must go on. That's what I gotta say. Nothing's gonna stop Miss Gypsy here. She is determined. She's one determined mofo. She's gonna go. What do I got? Two? Look at that. I got two screens. What screen is that on? How did I get two? That's weird. Oh my goodness. Well, this one can go. We're going to remove that. Hope it doesn't. There we go. Since we have this one, I don't need two of me showing. And I'm my own twin, you guys. I'm telling you. All right, so let's see if I can. Let me see if the other light will work better for me, because this one seems to be in my eyes. I don't know what I normally do, so here, we're going to do this. I don't like the light as bright when I'm reading. That makes it better for you guys, but is it better for me? Let's try something else, you guys. When I'm reading, I don't like the light in my eyes, so I like it dim. There we go. That's better. Ooh. All these adjustments you need to make. I'm a Jim. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing fine. Actually, I'm doing quite well. I just continue on bringing myself back to home. I've had a couple times that I've started to think about my twin, but I learned really quick not to do that because it starts pulling on my energy. And it starts going to that lack, that, that insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. It's like, oh, I know right away. I'm going, oh, Divine's saying don't focus on that because it's draining my energy. Because if that's supposed to happen, it'll happen naturally. So I would right away, I go, oh, I got to stop that, not go into that story. It's amazing how that story can just like start to drain your energy, because when I start to look at it all, there were some things that I did learn about it, and especially with me doing this show was there is something that happened between the two of us a long time ago. And one of the things he had said to me is he didn't like the idea that I insinuated that him and I had a relationship. And at that time, I told him I was sorry, that I didn't mean to do anything to put him out of alignment. But as I look at it today, I've never mentioned his name. I've never said anything to who this is. That means he's been watching me. So I should have said, I really wish today I would have said, oh, you thought that was about you? Because today I say my twin is Divine and I. Divine's my twin. But I have realized that even today, there are things that I hold back on is because I don't want to mess with him or his relationships or whatever's going on or anybody that's in his life. But why should I care, So I found that this twin relationship was showing me where I'm holding my voice back too, even though I have spoke a lot about it. But it's because I have a heart, and plus I don't want anybody else, because the world is weird. Maybe somebody may think that I'm referring to him, even though I haven't seen no hair, no hide of him in real life for over 3 years. But I'm living in the same town that he lives in, so if somebody has a hair up their ass, so I have to, so I protect myself. So anyhow, I noticed that. I figured that out today. Part of me holding some of my story back is because now that I live closer to him and somebody else might judge me, not that I really care. It's their problem if they're watching me. So you own it to yourself. It's my story. It's my journey. It's not his. I mean, if he's going through his journey with me that I don't know about, which I'm sure he is, but I don't know if he's conscious of it or not. I don't care, not until if we meet up one day and something's happened. I'm not going to care what's happened in the past. I want to know that things are working for the present moment and forward. So, yeah, I sound like you. You made it today, positive vibe. Yeah, yay. I'm just trying to make sure that, I'm just protecting myself too. Not that I should have to. It's just that I'm live, even talking about it right now. So if they're watching, that's their problem, not mine. Oh my goodness. Mercury retrograde's letting me speak my truth live on my channel, you guys. There's a whole part of my story I haven't really spoken about, and I was going to because it's one of the most beautiful parts. But then wherever things are going on in his life, I don't want anything to relash back at me. Not that it should. It's my journey. Anyhow. Yeah. And plus, in my dreams, Divine has been showing me more than one Divine Masculine in my dreams. One is him and one is somebody else. So it's like, okay, Divine, what's this all about? All right, let me get these names on the list here. All right. And I blurt everything out live on the first part of the show. Damn it, they don't gotta go digging for it, right? You want to know my truth? Well, I'm still in love with my hidden love story. That's right. Do you got a problem with it? Well, that's your problem, not mine. Oh, my goodness. It probably is soulmate. I know through the readings I've done is they both are from a past life. I've known both of them in a past life. You've been having so many dreams, draining at times. Mine's aren't draining me. Mine are like, I normally don't even have dreams, or I normally don't remember my dreams, but the last 2 or 3 weeks, the dreams have been there and really in my face too, so. Yeah, stop monitoring my lives. You're right. It's our journey, and so right about a twin that is divine. Yep. I love the way you're telling us that your journey in order to teach us words of wisdom. Well, that's what I want to do. It's like, because I'm not the only one in a twin flame connection, and when especially when we're in these ones that, especially when the twin is in denial of it or disagrees of it or don't want you to talk about it, and it's my journey. What do you mean not talk about it? What gives you the right to tell me what I'm allowed to say and not say? I mean, are you my mom? Are you my dad? And I don't listen to them. What makes you think I want to listen to you? You're not even dating me. You never ever dated me. You never ever took me out to even find out who I really am. All you did is judge me and analyze me and booted me out and said I wasn't good enough, whatever. So anyhow, and as I look at everything, it's like that's far from the truth. It's like the only reason why you kicked me out is because of the fact that you couldn't handle the kind of love that I would have to offer. Yep, don't remember many of your dreams either. Yeah. Yeah, tell them you gotta live with that. That's right. Well, I either live with holding my voice back or I go ahead and speak my voice. If you guys are watching, it's your problem, not my problem, because it's my life. I get to live my life my way. You don't like it? Don't watch my lives, and then you won't ever know. Then it won't ever bother you. What I can tell you for sure, him and I are not seeing each other. If you guys are concerned about that, I haven't seen him for 3.5 years since he kicked me out of his place, his dance hall that I was set up to go to because I didn't even want to go, but his followers wanted me to come, so I showed up for them to watch me get kicked out of there. It was all set up. It's like, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I was working under Divine's timing. I'm the highest priest, Kick rocks to that part. All right. If you guys, what my twin did let me do, rather they agree with this story or not, they let me live a something that I didn't get to experience in my teenage years. I got to experience in my adult years because of my whole connection. So that's kind of cool. And even though my twin hasn't ever been a part of my journey or anything, I can see a lot of similarities, different things. Like it's almost like Divine actually set me up to get to know this person, to even lay down my whole foundation of what I'm doing. Not that I'm copying him or mimicking him. This is everything that I had already set up to do before I ever even knew them. But I really find it interesting is how divine truly works. Divine puts you with the right people, right places, right things. And like with this connection, what it does, it really lets me see my triggers of what I need to heal, so I can step out and not hold my own voice back or any other areas, because the journey has taught me really to, it has empowered me. And it's weird because, to talk about this live, okay, and not to see, it's not a person that's in my life. It's a soul that, the soul actually connects in some weird kind of way. And there's so many ways, and how divine talks to me. I mean, I could lay down the cards all the time. I stop laying them down. I already know what they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me that this is a past life person, that we're lovers, and we're supposed to be together. We're supposed to be working together. This is a mission. We're supposed to be doing this mission together. I see it all, but I can't. In the 3D world, I can't go tell somebody that this is what we're supposed to be doing together. They got to see it for themselves, right? Let's see. You get that as well. I don't remember your dreams, but it's been vivid and staying with me all day lately. That's me for the last 2 weeks. I normally don't even remember my dreams. I would tell, you can ask my brother and some ex-friends that I would tell them. I would have friends call me and tell me about their dreams to let me know. They would have a dream about me and they would call me, and some of them were about my connection and me. And they would call me to tell me what their dream was about. It was pretty cool. But for the last 2 weeks, there's some kind of veil that's there I've been able to remember my dreams throughout the whole day. It's not like I just wake up and I remember them for 5 minutes. I had a dream about my daughter 3 or 4 days ago. I remember it even still today. So it's really crazy. And then I had a dream about my twin almost 2 weeks ago. I remember it up until today. I had a dream about this other person, a couple dreams about them. I still remember the dream. It's just really crazy. You get I know what you're saying. I don't know if I can get my tongue to say it right, Barbie. That's really nice. You always tell people I don't dream, but lately that's been me. I always tell people I don't have dreams too. Can lead a horse to the water, but can't make them drink. That's right. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I wish I could get them to drink. All right, you guys. Mm. And one of the best things that about the journey is that at least I have this channel that I'm passionate about and that I desire doing it, that it's given me a place to put my energy so it's not focused on this individual. And what's crazy about or that soul, let's put it as a soul, because I don't even really truly know the person as a one. And I'm telling you, we don't know each other. We haven't ever dated. We haven't ever spent an hour together. We haven't ever had, I may have been able to talk to him in crowds of people for just a very short time, but not to ever get to know each other on a personal level. So it's really weird to even be in this kind of a connection situation stuff. But what I really like is Divine gave me something to keep me busy in it all. And it gave me some followers that are on the same kind of journey too, to know that I'm not alone, that I'm not imagining it. It's not all in my head. So that's what's really cool about it. Predict. I predict. I want to. No, my head got nasty. I'm sorry. I'm really a third grade speaker here, you guys. You're not alone. It's okay. I.
Predicament.
Predicament. See, now I know how to say it. I just didn't know how to read it to say it. And let's see what's the other word you were saying. You guys, I need some new glasses, but I can't afford them, so.
Premonitions.
Premonitions. I knew that's what it said, but I couldn't say it.
Premonitions.
Premonitions. I don't think they can hardly say it. You know how you feel, you love me, and be rejected by a person we love. I know, it's like I don't even know why I love them since they reject me so much. I mean, I know why. I mean, because I see the similarities. When I actually, the first time, not when the first time I met him, but the first time that I saw what they did and what I'm doing, I knew, oh, we're supposed to hook up. I mean, it was that real. If you guys were with me at that time, you would have heard me. I mean, it was like, oh, we're supposed to do this thing together. Yeah. And that was 7 or 8 years ago, so a long time ago. When I actually made some bold moves. I don't even know if I made moves that I probably would have never done ever in my lifetime. It was spirit that led me and guided me to do all the moves that I have. I've made some pretty big ass moves that I would have never done any other time. But with this one, it was like I did it. I took a risk. I took a chance. I was brave in areas that I would have never been brave, where I would have been insecure at any other time. I would have never done what I've done, which is being brave at getting them to even see me or know who I am or try to get them to know who I am. So we grow and we become stronger. We all go through experiences in life. A mission and a journey that he should be a part of, but he blessed you anyway, regardless. Divine blessed me, not necessarily him. And I feel like if I'm not, I feel like I'm being protected too. So there's things I probably am being protected from, so I didn't go through some areas that I may not have been ready to defend myself or stand up for myself. I may have, like in my last relationship, what I discovered is we as women normally bow down to our divine masculine. And I may have bowed down to his way of doing things and not doing it my way. Today it was like, no, I've got this and this and this in order. And this is what, like your hidden love, everything here that I have on YouTube, I have I have so much. And if I had everything that I could do, I mean, I have a whole empire, but I'm running the whole show, and that means I can only do so much. But if I had the team player, I would take the content that I have and redistribute it and put it all. I would do a lot with it. All right, so I'm doing amazing. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing great too, but that's what I'm looking at. I have a warehouse of products now. I have a warehouse of readings. I have a warehouse of timeless readings. I have a warehouse of self-love stuff that could be broken down and spread out. So I'm at like, when you go look at some of my stuff, maybe only 67 people have seen one of my shows, on a lot of my shows, and sometimes it's 100, but it's not like when you can go see somebody else's. When I see other readers out there, they got thousands of views in a couple of hours. It's like, I don't know how they do that. I've never done it. what I do know is I am bonding with my followers. You're so proud of me. I'm so proud of me. I'm so proud of you guys too. What I really love about the whole channel is that I've been able to bond with you guys as we're moving forward. That means I'm not just, it's not about the numbers. I feel like Divine's giving me what I can handle at each given moment. And the more I can handle, then that's when Divine gives me more. So. And probably why we haven't hooked up or been together is we probably wouldn't have been able to handle each other. And there was one time, he has his own show, okay, and he's alive somewhere on the internet. I don't even know where anymore. I'm not following him, not keeping tabs on him, because it's not to my benefit to do so. But back when, towards the beginning of the journey, there was once that I peeped in on a show. I was way up north too. I was 500 miles away from him, and I got onto the show just maybe 30 seconds. I mean, I felt this intense surge of energy run through my body. It was just so intense. It felt like a fire run through my body. And I hurried up and I got out, and then it went away. I'm going, wow. I mean, it was just so intense. It's like an energy I've never felt anywhere. It's like things that you can't even explain, but you will always remember. You sure do, Miss Gypsy. You're like a mom to many of us. Well, I love doing what I'm doing. The reason why I started going live in the first place is how I speak is differently than most people, because I'll take your story, I'll flip it around so you can see a brighter side of the same story that you're looking at. It's just a gift. I just know how to do it. It's not like somebody's got to teach me how to do it. I know how to do it. And then so that's what I teach you guys is we got to just stop looking up the story the same way so we can regurgitate it so we can do something with it. So all right, let's get some cards going on here. Let's see, I've been talking for almost a half an hour. I guess I needed to. What is this Mercury retrograde getting me to reveal my story? Is that what you needed, DM? Look at, he shows up right here. He gotta feel it too. That's the way I feel. If I'm feeling it, he's gotta feel it. That's the only reason why I can think of why everything's happened this way is the intensity of the connection. Okay. All right. Now to have that intensity and be in bed, oh my goodness. I had to take it there, I'm telling you guys. Like I need to get my butt into the wells too, I'm telling you. It's weird because, okay, so like I was married once for 7 years, and once it was over, I never thought about that person. Never again. I mean, when he contacted me again, it was 20 plus years later, and I didn't feel anything for him, but when I realized what he contacted me for, I blocked him. He contacted me about trying to see if I had a relationship with his best friend before the two of us had ever gotten together. And I'm going, how dare you even come in and ask me that kind of question when you asked me if you could sleep with our roommate while we were married, and when you would go next door to the woman's house at 12:30 at night and have to go to the store for her when I just got home from a long day's work. You're asking me something long before we ever got married, if I ever dated or went out with your best friend. I just blocked him. I said, you have no business asking that question. And yeah, so anyhow, and then my my other my husband of 22 years, I mean, once it was over, I don't think about, oh, I wish he would call me, I wish we would get back together. I look at it that, well, you know, obviously he didn't want to be with me, and I've been happy ever since I moved on. I've never have the desire of saying, let's make it work again. I feel like he pushed me out of his life, but it was more, I felt like our whole relationship was he was competing against me. Anytime I would start something that would fit my soul, it was like he would come and try to either knock me down or challenge that or take that position. It's really weird without me going into a whole ballpark. I'm not mad at any of my exes at all. I love them for the time that we were together, and our time grew apart. But what I feel is weird is how much energy has gone into this mystery man that I've spent no time with. And what is that all about? You know? Yeah. I know. It's just so weird. Huh? All right. All right, well, I guess we can move on forward into the reading. This is Reveal Miss Gypsy's Hidden Love Story, the pieces that she hasn't revealed. What's going on? Mercury retrograde, will you get me to shut up, please? This journey has been one of the most powerful journeys I've been on. It's been a relationship. I'm not in a relationship with a person, never have been, but it feels like the most real relationship I've ever been in. So that's what's really weird about the journey. That's, you know, I think that's the message that I'm trying to really share with you guys. So don't ever let somebody talk to you about your journey not being real, or, you know, it's all made up in your head. The journey is so real. It's so powerful. It's so unique. Yes, it does have its ups. It does have its downs. But there's no way if somebody comes in and says it's all in your head, I go, it's not in my head. It's Divine's been speaking to me. And if it's in my head, then you need to get out of my head. If you think it's in my head, will you get the F out of my head, you know? So we love you. Thank you for sharing with us. It's such a... And the only part of the journey I don't like is I don't like feeling as well, let's not put it that way. It definitely made me be extremely picky of who I'm going to allow in my life next. That's what it's done, for sure. I'm not just going to let anybody be here and be in my life, claiming my power, telling me what to do or not do. You want to share your life with me and work things out together, not make me responsible for your aches and pains. But I want a relationship that we can communicate with each other. We like to do things together. That we're constantly, you know, we want to spend that time together. That we're having fun, exciting conversations when we're together. That we can't get enough of each other. When we depart each other and we're out there in the real world, that we're still thinking about each other. That's, you know, that's the type of relationship I'm looking for today. If I can't have that, I don't know if I want another relationship. That's, you know, so. Even though I do want a relationship, but I don't want to settle. I just don't want to settle for just, I just don't want a piece of the pie. I mean, I want the whole thing, right? I want all 10 pentacles, right? All 10 cups, all 10 pentacles. I mean, nothing's wrong with that. Don't give me breadcrumbs now. It is us relationship, not a me doing everything relationship. That's correct. We deserve it. it is the togetherness. Rather, it's the shopping. Rather, it's the getting the house clean. Or if we're not either one of, like, I don't like cleaning house, and if they don't like cleaning house, then get us a maid. Bring the maid in. Let the maid do the dirty. Let the maid do the work. It's just not something I'm good at. It's not that I don't like a clean house. I love a clean house. It's just I don't want to do the work because I want to do my creating, my whole. And some people love doing the cleaning. That's what I want. I want someone that loves making my house nice and beautiful with me, for me. Or someone I don't want to be the one in the kitchen all day and all night cooking the meals for all of us and cleaning the dishes afterwards. And then I live in the kitchen. I don't want to be the kitchen woman. I want to have my meals prepped for me. I want my kitchen to be clean, So what do they call that? It's a full service kitchen. I don't know. I want the whole thing, you guys. Is something wrong with that? or we can do it together, because that's one thing my ex and I, at the beginning, we used to go in the kitchen and we do this little dance. It was so beautiful. We would start to cook and we'd do this little dance around, and we'd do cooking our meals all together until that all went away. One day that all disappeared. That was sad. But it was so beautiful. I would like to have that again. It was just where we did things together. No matter, if we did the cleaning together, that would probably be better than just one person doing it. That's all. I know you guys are all here for tarot readings, and here I'm talking about my story, you guys. And I'm sharing it out to the world. I have no idea who's listening to it and who's going to listen to it. Now it's flipping tarot time, and I am the CEO of me. That's what's happened to me. In the last 5 years, I became the CEO of my life. Whatever I'm doing, I'm responsible for it. I'm the one that takes credit for it, meaning that so nobody was here to help me build my channel, so I don't have to share the credit with somebody else. This is between Divine and I that this channel got built. And so that's the blessing about not coming in a connection with anybody up until this moment of time, is to know my potential, my capability, and knowing what it is that I wanted to share out in this world is really being shared out in the world. There's nothing here confining me, nothing here holding me back, nothing sideswiping me, nothing taking me out of alignment. But I got to get myself in this strong foundation. This is what I want to really talk about with you guys, like the Knight of Pentacles is about laying down that foundation. So my divine masculine energy has been laying down that foundation, and it takes time, you guys. I'm 5 years in of doing your hidden love story. It takes time. Nothing has been an overnight success. It's those baby steps. And if there's some things, if I would have seen some of the things I had to do later up front, I may not have taken the first baby step. But through those baby steps I take, what it happens, every baby step, it stretches a muscle, and it lets you go a little bit further. Once you get that muscle stretched, then you can go further. And you go get that, each time there's like this new challenge that comes up. It was like, ooh, I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. Then it stretches that muscle. So now I can handle doing that and include more in. And what's the best part about not being in a connection with my twin or anybody at this moment of time, up until this moment of time, is I definitely got this foundation that I'm fully responsible for. And I give myself 1000% credit plus. You miss cooking together and dancing in the kitchen. It's so beautiful. You love hearing my stories. Just the free spirit that I love feeling and always brought us together, that lasts until the belly hurts. I know, huh? I could use a big belly laugh like that again. It's because I've just been so serious. for the last 5 years, people would invite me to go place. Nope, I got my channel to do. Nope, no, you're not going to take me over there because that'll sideswipe me. It'll interfere with what I'm building. I've said no to a lot of things just to continue on building my channel. And I don't feel like I was turning anything away because I'm doing what I love. So I continued on choosing me. But back to what I was saying about the Knight of Pentacles, we're always talking about that being the slowest moving knight in the deck. The Knight of Pentacles lays down the solid foundation to become the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles is grounded, solid, whole, complete, has everything that he laid down that solid foundation for. So when that Knight of Pentacles comes up, it's really a good thing, even though it's slow moving. But the reason why it's slow is because we got to make sure the foundation is solid, that there's no cracks. Because sometimes when you're moving forward, we got to back up a little bit to make sure that gets taken care of to go back forward again. Well, thank you so much for the jewels, Kyron. All right, here we go for the collective reading, you guys. What's going to go on for the collective reading? The truth. Let the truth set you free. Let the truth be told. Everything I've told you has been the truth. Everything that's going on in your life is the truth. There's parts that need to be rescripted, and there's parts that have already been rescripted. We are all growing. We are all expanding. We are all learning what is the truth anyhow. Because the truth does not come from fear. It doesn't come from doubt. It doesn't come from shame or guilt. The truth comes from operating from our higher self, trusting and believing in who you are, from love, from peace, from harmony, from joy, from laughter, from play. That's where truth resides. So you guys continue on going forward with your journey, speaking the truth to yourself. When you have the fear, doubt, insecurity come on in, no, that's just showing us what we still need to walk away from. And it's been heavy work, so I want the cards to flip better for me. It felt a little stuck. Okay. The Magician. You guys you do have all the tools. You have all the tools to heal your life story. You have all the tools to heal the generational patterns. You have all the tools to start manifesting what you want in your life. We just have to put everything in the right content. And it's really important to be very aware of those words that you're speaking. Because I believe everything that we're speaking, the way we're putting it out there, that's what comes back to us. So continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. If it makes you feel uncomfortable, then re-script that part of the story. The Sun. The Sun is the most positive card in the deck. You get to open up. You get to shine your light. You get to be that sunflower that really gets to blossom. Because you're being who you're meant to be, that best version of yourself. You get to relax. You get to enjoy your downtime. You get to enjoy your playtime. You get to enjoy whatever it is you're doing. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Nothing gets in the way of your happiness when the sun's shining. Whee! Six of Wands. That's about being seen. That you finally see who you are. You see your own light. You see your own success. You see your own victory. That is a card about being in the spotlight. It could be a celebrity card too. It doesn't have to be. But I like to say you become your own little celebrity. When you see your light, that's when life becomes like, wow, what a world we're living in. It is such a big world and with so many blessings. So when we see the sun and the light, the joy, the laughter, the play, that energy of success, victory, being seen in the spotlight. You finally see who you truly are with your passion, with your desire. Look at the, here we go, the Chariot. Get on the Chariot, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the fastest moving card in the deck. That's what happens when you're operating from your light. Things start moving fast, quicker, sooner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This card also has to do with being seen and in the spotlight, and a celebrity too. Two celebrity cards back to back. Become your own little celebrity. Be the actor or actress in your life, making your life story the best story ever written. Go forward, one step at a time. Each step makes, say I got a lot of baby steps, those little baby steps turn into a great big giant step. So continue on moving forward, full speed ahead. Choose you, you guys, choose you. Divine masculine energy showing up. Yeah, there he is. When she shines her light, the brightest light, there he is. He goes, will you light my wand, baby? There he is, flipping it around right in front of you. You're making him hot. You're turning him on. He's got a lot of passion and desire for this divine feminine here. Ooh. She laid stories down to rest. She laid everything down to rest to continue on speaking her truth from her higher self. Yeah, she may have been spiritually attacked from time to time, but she chose her. She chose her passion. She chose her desire. All this other energy, she blocked. She stopped it because she continued on choosing her. I don't know. I blocked them because they spam my channel, so you guys. So what they said is just the free spirit that I loved feeling and also brought us together. The laughs until the belly hurt. But the thing is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 things came through. Boom, 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 like that. So I blocked them. Even though the message sounds okay. Don't come in and spam my channel. You blocked them. See, you kept going after your passion, kept going after your desire. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That song just popped up in your head. The baby light my fire. All right, what else going on here? Yeah. This is divine feminine. She chose her. She stood in her center, in her power. She knows who she is. She stayed grounded. She stayed whole. She stayed complete. She operated from her centered self. She stayed tapped in and tuned in with divine because she knows her worth. She knows her value. Yeah, she learned how to balance the emotional self, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity with the joy, the laughter, the play. She found a balance that she didn't let anything knock her off her rocker. It's like the timing that message came into, even though the message was okay, but it was spammed in, how it came through. It felt like a spam. So I had to block it because I'm not going to let anybody spam my channel. This Revelation NIV came in and they sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's see, I think 9 or 10 messages, just right after another. It came flying in like a firing gun. But what they said wasn't bad, but I didn't like the fact that it came in the way it did. That was a spam, okay? Thank you for the butterfly. Look at that. That's so cute. Yeah, it is rude. So they got blocked. Let's see if I blocked them forever though. Let's see if it. I don't know what I did. I hid the user on this channel. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's see what else going on here. Here he comes. Look at that. The divine masculine. Oh, he's coming forward correct. That's the king of pentacles. He's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He wants to come forward correct. And what's in between? Look at it. Look at this, you guys. This is the divine masculine and the divine feminine. They're counterparts. They're both doing the balancing act. They're both that's an alignment. That they're balancing out their emotional self so they can come together, because this is a power couple. They're meant to come together. He's watching her. He's watching her really up-level herself. Ooh. You know, I think the last 2 weeks, too, so many readings that I've done that counterparts have come in where there's only one card in between the two of them. I just feel like connections are coming closer to coming together, or whatever it is that they're supposed to come together with. That's about thoughts are being moved. This is a movement. So thoughts are in movement. I think the emotions are, you know, we're moving the emotions around through the thought process. Look at soulmate connection. These two coming together in alignment. When you guys look each other eye to eye, it's like looking at your own soul. Baby, soulmate connection. Yeah, mine too. I mean, you know, I have a picture of us together, and I'm telling you what, it looks like we're a power couple. It looks like we're meant to be together. And I've had many people tell me that, you know, before I stopped sharing people. I mean, these were people that I thought I could trust, but I don't know if I could trust anymore. So I stopped sharing with anybody who my person was. Even though a lot of people knew, just because they were on this journey with me, and it was exciting. Anyhow, power couple. On the front cover of the magazine. So continue on nourishing, watering your seeds, divine feminine. Because those seeds that you have planted, they have rooted themselves. They've gotten really strong. They started to provide for you in some kind of way. Something's moving quite fast. Something's coming in really fast. I don't know if I can fix that. I know that when they did something. See where my phone is, Kyrad. I can't do it there. I'm surprised it doesn't let you rejoin at the same price. Okay, it's letting me back it up. What's it? What was it at? It might let me back it up here just a little bit. Let me see. Oh, it may or may not. I don't know. It says I can only update prices once a year. They updated it for me, so I don't understand why. We'll see what happens. All right, going forward. Hello, Bishop. Hello, Raquel. Happy to see you coming on in. Yeah. Things are happening really fast, but the divine feminine, you've been carrying a load, too much of a load. I want you to release some of the load that you've been carrying. Some of it's not even yours. Divine wants you to give it back. Yeah, yeah, what's ever coming in, this is going to end. You're not going to be working as hard. That's coming to an end. You carrying so much of a load. It's going to balance out. It's going to become more of an equal give and take. There's things that you cannot see going on in the background. That's hidden. And the next card fell down. Yeah, so it's really hidden. My voice, throat chakra is getting all blocked and clogged up for whatever reason. What's hidden is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. That's the Fool card. Trusting in divine. Not knowing where you're going next, but happily ready to take that next step. Trusting that your ships are coming in. That's what's hidden. That's what you guys don't see. That there's a brand new beginning, a reset, a brand new start. Look at it. We got the twin flame connection card coming up. Oh my goodness. A past life connection. You two have known each other before in a past life. Maybe these twin flames are going to have a restart, a reboot. I mean, we did have a lot of planets just go into a major shift. They're in a new alignment that hasn't been in within our lifetime, as far as I understand it. But I'm not an astrologer. I don't follow that stuff. Not that much. I mean, I follow my sign. Oh, it says that our planet might be going back into feeling, it might be more protected, back into a secure point, more security. It might feel safer. It increased again. It's 6 times. I don't know what happened. It told me it takes 24 hours for it to review, so. No, don't tell me that. My goodness, what's going on? You're funny. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to mess with it anymore because it tells me it. I don't even know if it'll take it because of the fact it says it only lets it happen once a year, Chiron. I don't know what to do. We have to let it sit. So there's like 4 or 5 different levels, Chiron. There's the bottom level, and then there's another level. There's a $9.99, there's a $14.99, $19.99, and a $49.99, and a $99.99. So maybe you're just looking at the bottom one. If it times it by 6, that's what you're looking at. A further one. There's more in there. So, and it did say that it could take up to 24 hours for it to reset, if it's going to reset it, okay? All right, let's see. it was forced upon me. So, and I just checked for the first time. I never checked on it last time when you said something. All right, that is a twin flame connection, soulmate connection, brand new beginning, brand new start. You guys may not, neither one of you see it coming. It's hidden in the background. Trust in divine. Divine's got this under control. Look at, he wants to come out and take you out on a date. He wants to pursue you. You don't see it coming because you're in the middle of doing your spiritual work. Continue on, divine feminine, doing your spiritual work. Yeah, you don't see it coming. Because when you think about it, you think, oh, yeah, right, We've seen this story come out so many times. So, but it does show me that that is about you guys coming together. And that is a decision to come together with unconditional love. The way you guys come together is each party, both parties have to come into alignment. That means both the divine masculine and the divine feminine filled up their cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. And looking away from, we're not looking at the empty cups. This is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like you got to prove yourself in the world or to someone else. You're letting go of any hatred or anger or deceit or lies. You're not even looking at all that. That's the only way we can have these cups full, is to not be in that energy. Hot dog. Ooh, when it comes to your love story. Hidden love story trying to be revealed here, I'm telling you. Come on out of hiding. All right, so it's under a final judgment call right now. That means there's some angels that are watching to make sure both parties are in alignment before this final judgment call is made. The divine feminine, this divine feminine, she continues on nurturing herself. Look at unions coming on in. The divine feminine has come into union with the self. This has been a journey. The journey has had its ups. It has had its downs. It's not a straight line, and it is about teamwork. It is about coming together, working together as a team. And someone's hanging around. Who's hanging around? Maybe the divine feminine is still feeling the little bit of energy of feeling left out in the cold, or let's see what else. What's that all about? But the divine masculine wants to come. Okay, I see. The divine masculine's actually hanging around because he wants to come forward and tell you why he left you out in the cold. That divine masculine wants to come forward and tell his truth to why he couldn't let you in at the time that he rejected you or pushed you away. Yeah, he wants to come forward. He wants to come tell you why he held his offer back from you. That would be nice. And he also wants to tell you that it hurt his heart so much to push you away, to reject you, to not accept you. It really broke his heart. Yeah, it broke his heart for him to stab you in the back and not to come and not to be a part of your journey. And it's all right that all happened, because this is what the divine feminine did. She, flicked some, this is the light. She, she got up and rescued herself. Okay. And then the Ten of Pentacles is for that, because no matter what, she was going to get her fairy tale dream of a story, rather her divine masculine ever came forward or not. She was constantly going after her fairy tale dream of a story. Ooh, for her wishes and dreams to come true. So what happens now? Oh, then we got the devil in the house. The devil is intense in this. Ooh, look at what's in between. This is wishes and dreams coming true. What's in between the devil? That's upset. That you've been addicted to your wishes, and the divine feminine, you guys have been addicted to your wishes and dreams coming true, to making sure that you get your happy ever after fairy tale dream or story, not putting it in the hands of anybody else, no twin, no soulmate, that you're making sure that you get everything that you ever wished for, everything that you wanted. And you've been obsessed with that, making sure that happens, which is very powerful. And it's all been led and guided by Divine. Oh my goodness. Divine has been leading and guiding you all along. Whoa, what's at the bottom? The Emperor? That Emperor, he's been holding himself back, but he's got so much love for you. He wants to come forward and speak his truth because he knows that you guys are forever in alignment to be together. That's what I have for you guys. All right, what do we got here? All right. Yeah, and Kyron, I do have to read for my members first, though. And I know that you've been a member all along, and I know that you're trying to get in. And, and let's see if I get in on this other phone under a different username, see what it says. Let's see. Let's see here. Mine says it's now it says it's, well, mine says on this channel it says 0, then $5.99 a month. I don't know what happened to the $4.99, and then $9.99, $14.99, $19.99. Where did the 20? I don't know. Anyhow, I can't change it again because it told me it can only happen once, and the first time YouTube did it, so I wonder why I put $4.99. I don't know why it says $5.99, but it should be fixed. You should be able to fix it, Kyran. I mean, it says it on my side on this new channel, this other channel. Here, I'll say hello to you from my other channel. Did it pop up? It's weird, I don't see it. It's been a weird night, you guys. Oh my goodness. It didn't show up, that's weird. Did somebody block me? I wonder if she's blocked. Oh well, so much for that, you guys. All right. Oh. Lucy, your first. Arunam, your second. Candace, your third. Igna, your fourth. And then let me get everybody else that came in on the list that came in while I was so busy. It's been a weird night, you guys. So got Bishop here, and Raquel came in. IP2 is telling Barbie that you guys look like a power couple together too. I think probably all soulmates are. I meant twin flames. They probably look like power couples together. You're welcome, Igna and Sharinda. Okay, Lucy's here, okay. FlipN Tarot time. Lucy, we're going to get your cards next. Alright, so I'm going to just do general readings for you guys. Not unless you want a channel message, then you have to let me know, okay? Otherwise, it's general reading all the way. I know you've been waiting for the... I know you are. It's always been this way, Chiron. It's when you're a member. If you were still a member and it showed me that you're still a member, what do you guys think? Should I do Chiron? Chiron's having problems with her membership. I should go ahead and do Chiron. What do you guys think? You all right? I just don't want anybody else to feel like, you know, she's not a member. Why does she get to go first? She's having problems getting her subscription going. But you would be first after the non-members. I know that you're trying to get in. You want general love. It feels like something's coming in. All right. So I want a collective vote from my members. Okay, my members. Okay, everybody knows Chiron's been a member. She's having problems getting in membership. And I want to make sure I got, I want everyone to tell me it's okay to do her first, okay? If that's what you want. Okay, we got one vote right now. I got 4 members here. I need all 4 of you guys, or I need at least 3 out of 4. Lucy, Runam, Candace. Okay, I got 2. So, Runam, Candace. Okay, I got 3. All right, here you go. Chiron, You get to go first, okay? All right. And Kyram wants to know more about, you know, how to actually how do we get past these generational ways? Yes, if you do, oh, I see, you can't use Google or Cash App due to a fraud. Yeah, I know, if you can Cash App me, but for a membership, then it kind of, it's, because I don't have any control to make it so you look like a member here. I don't know what to tell you, Barbie. My members one specialties. Okay. Cash App totally shut down. No, I like Vimeo. Vimeo's fine. That's where my money's building up right now. The only thing is if it's for a membership, you know, that means I have to monitor and figure out how long the membership is. And then I got other people that are here that can't see that you're a member. And if I'm reading for you in the member status, then they're going to go, well, why is Barbie in the member status when she's not a member on YouTube? That's my only thing going through my head, Barbie. That's all. All right, this is for Kyran. Okay, let's get Kyran's reading going on. And if you want to... all right, here we're going to go for it. Okay. Kyran. That's for Kyran. Kyran, there's something hidden, something you can't see. It's in the shadows. There's teamwork going on. I hear you, Barbie. But that means I have to keep track for a month because the membership is for a month. I could let you do a $5 for to get up here with the members today, but I don't want to have to keep track for the month because I lose track of time so much. So Moonbeam, I will add you onto the list, okay? All right, let's see. Back to Kyran. Oh my goodness. Mercury retrograde, can you fix my membership stuff so everything works out okay, so we can get Barbie back in here and we can get Kyran back in here without it being a headache on my part, because now I'm starting to get a little headache, and I know that means I'm putting too much time and energy into that. Okay, so let's see, let's get you taking care of Kyran so we can move forward. So there's something's hidden, that there is actually teamwork going on behind the scene that you can't see. I would say probably the teamwork is between your mind and your heart and your soul, okay? It is about doing some self-love work. Remember to continue on bringing yourself back home to yourself, because divine is working in your favor, whether you see it or not. I mean, we want something to change, and especially when it comes to the family, and the family is the hardest change to make, but we want it now, and nothing happens like instantly. It takes time, a little bit of time, and yeah, Divine has heard your wishes, and Divine is going to be sending you a lot of love. I mean, even for you to be able to, we worked through the chat to make sure that you were able to get the first reading because of your having your issues here on YouTube and getting the membership right. Membership, I don't know. We actually trying to take care of that, and so there's some kind of teamwork in that way too. But Divine hears your wishes. Divine hears that you want some things. This has so much love in it too. Like Divine sending you a lot of loving energy your way. Sometimes we don't find the loving energy at home. I think family is the hardest. It's the most challenging, and sometimes we don't get the family to see that way. But for us to heal the wound is continue on not believing in whatever it is that they're saying to you that feels uncomfortable, that anything that feels out of alignment, don't believe it. Just continue on imagining that that's their energy, and they can have their energy back because they have to fully go through it anyhow. You can't do it for them. So each time that something happens when it comes to your family, that I know because I've done it too. We just have to not you feel it, but and you recognize it, because awareness is the first key. But when we recognize it, then you just don't take it in as being yours. Say, this isn't mine, this is theirs, I give it back. This isn't mine, this is theirs, I give it back. Yes, you got to do it 1,000 times sometimes. This isn't mine, I give it back. That's how you reclaim your power, okay? I know, Barbie. I'm just trying to make it simple too. So, yeah. So this is this you. You have to. You're the one that's in charge of your thoughts. I can't control your thoughts, and nobody else can. But when the energy comes, when the thoughts come, those mother effers is going. You know what? That's theirs. I'm going to give it back, and I'm giving it back with love. I'm not giving it back with hate. I'm not giving it back with anger. I'm not giving it back with I'm going to give it back with love, because it's theirs, and you're actually giving them. It's a gift that you're giving it back to them, because it's something that they need to go through in their lifetime, whether they choose to go through it or not. You can't go through it for them, but it's a gift. You're giving them back what they dished out to you, and so you're giving them that back. It's a gift, because it gives them the capability, the possibility of handling that situation, whatever it is, themselves, because you didn't let them dump on you. Okay, so that's what you'll have to work through. Okay, so and just continue on making that plan to continue on operating from love. Continue on operating in that energy, so you can end the cycle, so you can feel whole and complete again. Okay? Yeah, so we can end the chaos, so we can end the confusion. Let's see what you need to surrender to, and then I'm going to move on. Surrender to people pleasing. Yeah, we don't have to please nobody but yourself. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of trying to make anyone else happy. You got to make yourself happy. That's what I have for you, Chiron. All right, we're going back to Lucy now. And everybody, thank you so much for allowing Chiron to come forward and put her piece in there. And she's going to try to figure things out on YouTube to why it tells her 6 times the price now, because it shouldn't. Okay. And Lucy wants a love reading. Lucy, just remind me, let me know you're here, okay? Second spam for the night, you guys. I mean, I don't mind what they're saying, but the thing is, don't spam the channel. I already blocked them, so you're welcome. It is crazy, and it's second time tonight. And it's not what they're saying. What they're saying is nice, but you know. All right, so anyhow, we're going to go forward. Here's for Lucy. Lucy and her love connection. Let's see what's going on with it, Lucy. Transformation. Oh, we got way too many cards on the card table. For Lucy. Lucy and her love. Somebody's carrying too much. Somebody's carrying too much of a load. Normally that's doing, carrying other people's work, doing too much for other people. Need to let it go. There is a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you, that is holding their love back from you, but they're peeping in on you. They're watching you. Ooh, celebration. They're watching you celebrate. Maybe they're watching you come into union with yourself. Maybe they're watching you have a good time. As you got your sword up. I only want to hear the truth. Naya confirmation. And it better be coming from peace and joy and laughter or play. I'm telling you. Yeah, it looks like you had ended a cycle. You're feeling more whole, more complete, more on top of the world. Confirmation coming in from Naya. Look at you. You're celebrating life more. He's watching you celebrate your life more. Like you come into union with self. And the divine masculine, he's probably doing too much, carrying the load too much. You hear Naya giving you confirmation going on there? And it's all because you've been doing the inner work. You've been staying grounded, listening to your higher self, and you put everything else to the side. Yeah, Naya confirmation coming in. Yeah. What you had to put to the side is how your divine masculine, how he stabbed you in the back and left you out in the cold, and you ended up getting up all on your own to come all into your own. And that is the emperor. Yeah, that had done that. It was written in the stars, so you can become a whole and complete, is what I would say. Yeah, Naya confirmation coming in for you. What do you see, Naya? What do you see? Ooh. What are you smelling? That's right on target. Okay. Naya, what are you doing? What are you doing? No. So let's get you, what do you need here? We'll get you, universe has a back card. says, I do whatever it takes to get closer to consciousness. Sounds about right. That's what I have for you, Lucy. And your love story. Continue on doing what you're doing as your divine masculine is watching you become a better person. I know, Naya, she's the best, huh? She just came right into the show and says, this is what Lucy needs to hear. Runam. Okay, Igna. You're welcome. General love reading for you, S and you. Okay. All right, here we go. Runam, the magician, is in the house with the Sun card, 2 higher arcana cards. You have all the tools to manifest your higher self is what I see with that. Joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony. Ooh, but you still worry. But you have all the tools. You worry about something coming into alignment. You worry about it being equal give and take. So Divine says continue on just nurturing the seeds that you have right now, because your seeds are, they're already rooted in there. They're grounded. They're solid. And they are providing for you in some kind of way. So because those seeds that you planted is allowing you to see your own light, to see your own success, how you're actually helping other people to see their own light too. People like being in your energy. What you worry about is that's what I thought this was about, that you worry about your soulmate, your twin flame, you guys coming back together and coming back together in alignment. Worry doesn't change anything, just to let you know. And there is spirit that's watching over both of you, your divine masculine and yourself. And right now what's happening is you're getting stronger. You've been going through some tornado moments, but you're coming out stronger. And nobody can even tell what you've gone through. You've gone through a lot, though. You've been left out in the cold. Looks like the divine masculine wants to come forward with an offer, but then we have the devil. I wouldn't trust that offer then. Oh, no, well, he wants to come forward with an offer because he is obsessed with you. He's watching you grow. He's watching you expand. He's watching you come into your best version of yourself. I still feel like you have a little bit more healing to do, though, with these two cards coming out, with the worry and feeling left out in the cold. But your divine masculine has been thinking about coming forward with an offer because he's obsessed with you. He can't get you off of his mind. I don't think, well, let's see what's going on with him besides that, because I don't think he's ready. I know you're not ready, and normally we mirror back. He wants to celebrate life with you. He wants to, let's see what's going on with him. Yeah, he wants to make you his wife. Well, you're definitely in your divine masculine's mind right now, for sure. He's so obsessed with you. He can't get you off of his mind. He wants to celebrate life with you. He wants to make you his wife. We are in Mercury retrograde. Give me more what's going on with her divine masculine, please. Yeah, he's being sneaky. Divine wants you to just continue on doing your spiritual work. What's he being sneaky about? Coming forward and making you his husband. I mean, he's being sneaky. He wants to come forward. There's a divine masculine, divine feminine come together. He has left you out in the cold, and you're worried, but I don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. We've had some major planets shift. That's bringing people back into our lives that are meant to be in our lives. But I don't want to mislead you, and I don't want to misguide you, because the cards are reading energy at the current moment. But he's definitely thinking about you. And being sneaky is probably because, I don't know, it didn't tell me why. Like he's making some plans. Anyhow, I don't want to go overboard. That's what I got. I'm not talking to him. I will text him on his birthday. All right. Yeah, I get worried when someone asks me about my marriage. Yeah, I hear you. You tell them when they ask you, say it's in divine's hands. Tell them that. That way you don't have to worry about it. It's in God's hands. It's in divine's hand. Whatever your higher source person you believe in, just tell them that. It's in divine's hands, okay? Yes, I got you on the list, right? That's what I'm writing down right now, Gavison. And then we got Juanita. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Happy to see you here again. Candace? And Runum, I didn't pull you an extra card because I pulled you extra tarot cards, and so I thought about it, and Divine said no. That's what you got, what you needed. Okay, Candace. You're welcome. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. My default is to do general until I peek up and see somebody say channeled. And if you say general love, I normally pull from a different deck of cards than this one. But and this is for Candace. That's the Wounded Warrior card. One card, please. I want you to continue on loving on yourself in hermit mode. Feeling your vibes. Feeling your light. Feeling your warmth. There is a brand new solid offer coming your way. It could be, it's touchable, it's tangible, something you can't miss. It could come straight from Divine. It could come from your DM too. It's coming in faster than you know. It's already in movement. It's already on its way to you. And you can't miss it because it's something that lights you up. It makes your heart like it's something that makes your passion, something that puts you on fire. It's like, yes, I mean, it's like that inner, yes, I got it, you know. So some really positive energy. But right now, continue on loving on yourself, okay? Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, from love, from peace, from harmony, from joy, from laughter, from play. You've gone through a major ending, and you may just be going through a spiritual awakening right now. That would make sense to why this card is here. This is like you're going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, like a new rose is opening up, a new flower coming up from the grave. Like you've been through a lot. Yeah, you've had your heart broken. Having to mend your heart, having to heal that heart space. Yeah. That's what this spiritual awakening is all about. Highest Priestess just wants you to continue on coming back home to yourself, looking within, not looking out there for anyone to come heal you or to make that heart space better. Get out of the head. Don't let the thoughts continue in that. You're going through a spiritual awakening. Yeah, I definitely want you to stop. It says stop the thoughts. Stop the, like, recognize, be aware when the thoughts come in and say, oh yeah, I know where you're going to take me. I'm going to trust I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I know where you're going to take me. All is well. You know, continue on bringing yourself back to the present moment. That's what you need to do right now, because things are changing right now. Destiny's happening. It's changing the energy, so the divine masculine, divine feminine energy can be working together again. This is fated. It's meant to happen. Surrender to joy. A key to a positive change in your life is to just let joy in and savor it. Indulge in random acts of smiling, doing both the hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. One of the things too, when this energy comes in, you might want to try to do a laughy. You know how we do selfies all the time, but a laughy is about just turning your recorder on and that fake laugh is actually changes the vibration. It's more powerful than a real laugh, is what I've read. It was documented somewhere. So try doing a laughy, is what I call it, and seeing if you can move past this energy when it comes in, so we can block it, so we can shift it, so we can change it, so we can go back into the energy of joy. Okay. And be unapologetic about what you desire, and trust that what you focus on will grow. And that's what I have for you, Candace. Well, next is Igna. If she came back from her phone call, or she said she'd be right back. Let's see if she's back. There she is. You're still on the call, almost done? Okay. I'm actually going to run a little commercial. I'll be right back, you guys. Let's see this one. This one. I'm back. Let's see, I see Christine came in with a donation, so we're going to get Christine. And then we had Zach came in. I got you on the list, Zach. And all right. Triple seven, it is, huh? 7 777. Jackpot for everyone. All right, Igna, you gotta wait until after Christine now. You want to know more about your future engineer? You miss him? Okay. Let's see. Can you tell us more about Christine's future engineer, please? Thank you so much for the super chat, Christine. Christine's future engineer guy. Ooh. He is a soulmate of yours. He's loyal. He loves to be outdoors. He has a lot of his emotions flow strong for you. Looks like he does a lot of research, a lot of reading, taking a lot of notes. His heart has been broken in the past. That's, and here there's a card, a tarot card there. It looks like a 3 of Swords. It is. It's the first time I ever noticed that. Like he's business. He's got a degree, a certificate there. Maybe he likes to doodle. Okay, Ignat. Oh, too many cards. Wow, can you just not? Tell me more about Christine's engineer guy, please. Like, what does he love to do? What's his personality? Anything like that? Look at again. So that's to me is intense energy. That's probably what you guys would feel when you guys connect. That intense connection. When you guys meet, he'll be coming out of his shell. He's going, what? Huh? I didn't know I had this much fire in me. I didn't know I had this much passion in me. I was feeling like he likes to spend time outdoors too. I don't know if I already said that with this card, but here he likes to, be outdoors and ground himself. He likes this knowledge. He likes to learn. He likes to teach what he knows. He's definitely loyal. He's grounded, solid. I hear that he likes to do new things too. I've heard that. When I get with this card, I hear that he's like people are fighting for his energy right now, and he doesn't like that because he's more peaceful. Like others are in his energy mix right now, causing some turmoil. One card, please. Yeah, he definitely likes being outside. Maybe he likes to explore, go exploring. I was going to wonder too, because we have the earth, we have the air, water, fire, and I wondered if the earth sign was going to come out, and the earth sign came out too. I feel like he's a very peaceful person. Definitely likes to go out, maybe into the forest. Checking out, I don't know, like they're checking out in the, what we can find out in nature. Oh, I meant to grab my fan too. And I had thought that too before I started the reading, that he might like to garden. Maybe he likes to grow corn. I feel like he's more like not likes to be around everybody else's company, more like he's in his own little world. But he would love to have a divine feminine energy in his world. Yeah. It's like when you guys come together, it's like you're going to open his eyes to something new that's going to really light him up. What's the newness? Yeah, you're going to open him up, an awakening. That's what I said, that you were going to open him up. Something new that he's going to come out. You're going to really open him up. Have that divine you're going to help. He's like going to go through a spiritual awakening, being in your energy, in your mix. That's what I have for you, Christine. I was wondering if he has a I don't know why I'm seeing that. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of got that earlier too. And I think I got that on a different reading. I was thinking that too. I wasn't getting what he looked like in here, but I see what you're saying. Because I was trying to pull on energy with this deck, or what he likes to do, or his energy flow. He just seems real peaceful. But you definitely wake him up. But he may, let's see if I can douse that. Yeah, I looked it up online, Christine. If I don't know something that you guys are asking, I look it up. So, does he have an angular jawline? Does he? This is for the engineer. Does he? A little bit. It's not saying. Can you tell me? This is for Christine and her engineer guy. It's not saying that. Is it round? I don't know. It's not telling me that either. Is it okay that I ask? Yeah, it's okay that I ask. Okay. Does he have a mustache? Yeah. Does he have a goatee? Yes. Okay. Is his hair short? Is his hair a little longer? Like shoulder-like? A little longer? All right. That's what I have for you, Christine. He's calm. He's a calm person. He just likes nature. It looks like he likes to even explore out in the nature. You kind of wake him up. You make him go through some kind of awakening. Right now, it just seems like he's got some energy that's around him right now that he doesn't like. Like you guys, he's very, very loyal for sure, and that is a soulmate connection. He does like to teach what he knows. Look at, like, I want you to see, like here, that we have a deer looking, and then we have a fox looking. So I would say like he's peeping around in your energy mix, and then we have, then the dog hugging, okay, and we got a horse looking. So maybe he has spirit animals watching over you right now while you guys are at a distance from each other. That's what I have for you. You're welcome. Channeled message for Igna. Igna, are you still here? I know you are, but... And Christine, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Hello, Juanita. All right, here you are. Okay. Igna. I've been working on my self-love and my self-worth. Ooh. Nothing really makes sense without you. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. Without you in my life, I feel lost. I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. My emotions for you have always been intense. You're so beautiful inside and out. I want to come into alignment with you. That's why they're doing the self-love work, the self-care work. Deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. That's like double confirmation, like they have intense emotions for you and it's always been pure, it's always been real. They definitely want to come into alignment with you. That's why they're doing the self-love, the self-care work. They feel lost when they're not in your energy mix, and they just feel like nothing ever makes any sense without you. Your soul is, your beautiful soul is what they crave the most, because you're beautiful inside and out. Double confirmation going on, I have 3 double confirmations going on in this already. And he does lack the courage to come back at this moment of time, because he's doing that self-love work right now. And you are his wish fulfillment, and he only wants you. And then the bottom it says, I know one day we will find our way back to each other. How beautiful. That's what I have for you, Igna. Long distance is a burger, I know. You're welcome. Sybil? Look at it, Bishop's in the Yes, he's agreeing. Look at that. Well, Bishop's next, you guys. Look at that. Sybil, you gotta wait now. Bishop just became a member. I know, Zach, I used to hum around, and I always knew the humming would like shift energy around and moved it around. I never knew it was for the nervous system there, but that's pretty cool. I know that the humming really does work. You figured I'd show some love and support. Oh, you're so sweet, Bishop. All right. It normally does, huh? It didn't do that this time. That's weird, huh? What? All right, so we gotta get Bishop here first, and then we're gonna get Sybil after Bishop. Okay. Sorry about that, Sybil. I didn't see Bishop had become a member, so he's a green fan now. Hello, Denelli. Bishop, you want to do your general reading? Channeled message? And so we'll just stick around because you'll be right after Bishop, okay? A general, okay. For Bishop. Blocking something. Something's blocked. I want you to, any chaos, any confusion that's coming your way, I want you to block it. Even if you can't see it, it could just be energy. It might be hanging around your energy. And if any thoughts come with that, make sure you're laying down those thoughts and continue on going forward, going straight forward, going after what's for you, what's meant for you. The Two of Swords has been popping up in the cards that I've been pulling. That's funny. Can you give me more? What's the Two of Swords represent? Can you show me more? Give me more about the Two of Swords. Some kind of communication, maybe some Okay, so if is there some kind of chaos and confusion that's hanging around in your energy mix? It's actually blocking some communication coming in. This is communication coming in, but it's being blocked by the energy flow going on because it's definitely hanging around. This is the divine masculine that has a lot of passion, a lot of desire. It's almost like that. That's what wants to speak. That's what wants to come out. That's what wants to express itself. But this is the card that the thoughts come and stop it and block it, and so divine's wanting you to love on yourself more when it comes to these thoughts. Anything that's trying to knock you down or weigh you down, these thoughts are hanging around. We got 10-10, so it must be getting ready to end too. So 10-10 here. That is funny. The Ten of Swords was popping out when it was your twins' current feelings. Funny. It's almost like that could be I understand though. I'll tell you something after I get done here, okay? That's Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands is something's already in movement, something's already in action, something's already on its way. I want you to continue on looking with, oh, someone's coming in the door even. Something's on its way, something that's closer than you realize. I want you to continue on nurturing yourself, filling up your own cup up with love. Especially when it comes to that one you love. Continue on nurturing yourself. Continue on nurturing yourself. Doing the inner work. Naya confirmation. You're all ears. Yeah, Naya's coming over here. Naya coming over with the pineapple. Does he need to eat some pineapple? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, you might need to get some pineapple. I have a feeling that Six of Cups would pop out. Yeah, it did. This Six of Cups in this deck is actually wants you to talk to your child within. Yeah, confirmation coming in for my doggy. Shh, quiet. Yeah. Definitely inner work to the child within. The child, to me, what I look at the child is our heart space. Make sure your heart's in good order, which I'm sure it is, but that's the way I look at it. Just make sure you keep telling yourself that you're always here for yourself. I know that you probably do that too, but there's something going on here. Got the Moon card that's laying out here to the side. Something's hidden that you just don't see. Something you can't see. It's actually hidden, so it could just be energy all alone. Something's kind of blocking your enthusiasm, your higher self. Can we peek into that Eight of Wands? Okay. The Eight of Wands. Give me, what's the Eight of Wands? What's coming on in? All I know is when that card came out and then my roommate came in the door. So something's coming in. And a lot faster than you realize. Okay. Five of Swords. I want you to balance yourself when these thoughts come in. I want you to realign yourself, balance yourself, ground yourself. Can you show me what's coming in? Unconditional love. Your twin here. The closer it gets, then all this other stuff comes up. We got 3 10s on the table too, so there's something that's getting ready to end. Okay. 5 of Swords to me, there's like 3 thoughts that need to be taken care of. That's what I would look at when it comes to your soulmate twin flame connection. And those 3 thoughts is what it wants you to ground yourself, come into alignment with yourself. And then the 10 of Cups is unconditional love. I would say when it has something to do with your twin for sure. Okay. Is just stuff to be released. That's it. That's kind of what happened with me not too long ago. Is I took a peep in that direction when the twin thing, and then from there, this is what energy hit me right here. This came up right away, and it was like, okay. So right away, I knew exactly where it was coming from, and so and it was almost like Divine was telling me not to look that way, not to worry about it, because everything's in Divine's hands, not to waste my time going that direction. Let this happen the way it's supposed to happen. But how it started to drain my energy just like instantly, it was just because it was almost by me peeping in was showing a sense of lack or but it was intense, it was heavy, so I had to really make sure I refocused myself, realigned myself, so my energy wasn't going that way, and I just keep moving forward. Okay, just to share that with you. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull here. Where did those cards go? There they are. If there's anything you need to surrender to. Surrender to a miracle happening. I love it. Let the miracle in, baby. Be open for miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Letting go of any residues of anything that's left. That's what we were just talking about. And banish any doubt, and then let the miracles happen. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I feel that too. It's like, and so I was even surprised I even peeked. But the reason why I peeked is because I didn't really go looking for that. It actually came, and Lex says, "Are you going to look?" And I go, "Well, since you're here, I might as well look." But that actually helped me figure out what I still needed to clean up too for the next thing to happen. So. I just feel like that's Divine coming in, taking care of any leftover residue, something that we still need to polish up or clean up so we can come into complete alignment. It was funny how it happened, but I was right on it. It was like, oh yes, I know what I just did. But I was tempted. It was like, it was a test, but it was a perfect test because it still let me know what part of me needed to be healed at that moment. All right, now we're going to go back to Sybil here. I think Sybil said, we got to go back here. Have a wonderful evening, Bishop. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, so here we're going to pull from, if you guys want channel message, that's all I need to know. If you don't want a channel message, I'm going to do it my way. So, where's the other deck here? Pull from these cards here. Well, thank you so much. Sam, you are on my list. Okay. I got Sybil, 5 diamonds, and then Barbie. Those are my next 3. Okay. And then Sam, you're right after that. Okay. And this is for Sybil. So it wants you to release any toxic attachments that you may still have that's holding you, that's draining your energy. It wants you to cut the cords and reclaim your freedom. Break free from any emotional dependency, because true dependency comes from within. It wants you to free yourself from any emotional reliance upon others. Release them. Let's see, this is there's like people's heads on the top of these, like release feeling like you have to rely on anybody else for your own emotional self. And go ahead and soften your heart, your armor. What once protected you now is actually holding you back. I want your heart to breathe without defense. It truly wants you to purify your heart. Let go of any lingering pain so you can make space for joy. Your heart deserves to feel light again. So release anything that is still draining your energy. Release any emotional dependency that you have upon anyone else, even if it's mom, dad, brother, sister. And go ahead and soften your heart, because it's ready to feel love again. And it wants you to purify that heart space of yours. Surrender to creativity, because creativity actually opens up so many doors, so many channels. Let your imagination soar. Stay open to all creative ideas about how we pursue a dream or solve a problem. And the universe does work fast when we are having fun. So have fun when you're getting creative, have fun with it, because when we're working with our creativity and having fun with it, the universe works so much faster. And let's see what went down here. So whatever else went down here went and hid. So and it's in a position. Okay, we're not going to mess with it because I can't even get to it where it fell. So whatever else, it fell and it hid. Sybil. That means it wasn't meant for this reading, okay? That's what I have for you, Sybil. Thank you so much for waiting so patiently. And when I called you earlier and then Bishop joined in and all that, I appreciate your patience there. All right, 5 dimes. Hold on, I'll be right back. How about Barbie? Positive Bear?
No, es chulo.
Raquel? I know you're here. I'm gonna read from these cards too. Not you want not unless you. I'm gonna give you whatever you want though. You want a tarot card reading, or are these cards okay for you? Let's get here. Where's the here? We got these for you. For Raquel, Divine Masculine Energy, King of Wands, Passion, Desire. He's smiling, his eyes are big. Oh my goodness. He's got the hots. I just started sweating up a storm just all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Naya coming over to rescue. Says, hey, let's have some fun. Let's do it. Let's do it, Raquel. And that's what he's all excited. He's thinking about you. Hey, DT. Long time no see. Oh. Look at you, got your sword up. I only want the truth and nothing but the truth. All the truth set me free. Look at it with the truth card. Yeah, you be loyal with me. You tell me you be loyal. You share me peace and love. You tell me that story. I want nothing but the truth. Naya confirmation coming in for you too. Yeah, Naya's playing ball. She always wants to play ball. She wakes up with a ball in her mouth. You know, she'll be 8 in December this year, so she's still a puppy at heart. Oh, you're visiting my brother? Nice. Look it. He goes, okay, you got your sword up. Look it. He goes, here he's thinking he's got his sword too, but his sword's down. That means he don't want to cause any problems. Don't want to cause no hassle. He just wants to, you know, he's thinking about you. These two, they're both single. Nothing but the truth in between the two of you. That's what I've been talking about. Divine, these are counterparts. They're coming in together. And what's happening, this has been pretty consistent in the last couple of weeks, that there's only one card in between the divine masculine and the divine feminine counterparts. There's only one card that's in between you guys. And it's always a beautiful card that I've seen. It's just like, there's nothing negative in there. It's so beautiful. I just feel like these connections are getting closer for the truth to be heard. No, you haven't missed your turn. Well, that's the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles, you know, is the slowest moving knight in the deck, laying down that foundation, making sure everything's in the right order, the right place. But that is the knight that crosses the finish line. And there's your divine masculine. Look at king. He's weighing things out. There's scales here, balancing out his emotional self. He's thinking things. He was analyzing things. He's judging things. He's matured quite a bit. And that's what I've seen consistent too recently. Oh, say hi to my other brother. Look at that's an equal give and take. You know, things are in alignment. But it's hidden. What's hidden? Well, this is a chariot. The chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck, and it's aiming right towards your guys' heart space. Let's take care of the heart space, baby. Yeah, now you coming over here to take care of that heart space too, huh? She's popping in on your reading. She's right here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Come. Where's the ball? Get it. Well, she's right there. She is. Why are you hiding, Naya? I can't. There's her nose. See her nose? So what's hidden, that the chariot's here, fastest moving card in the deck. Things are moving really, really, really fast. You just don't see it. Oh, look at you. You're going on getting rid of all those thoughts, that fear, that doubt, that insecurity. Yeah. Look, that's where the arrow is aiming, getting rid of all those thoughts. Because this is destined. This is fated. This is meant to happen. It's just a matter of divine timing. You see her cute nose? Yeah. Yeah. She's snooping around. That's what I would say. So he might be snooping around. So in the meantime, continue on loving on yourself. Beautiful. This is a divine masculine that's really matured quite a bit. As you're doing your spiritual work. Let's get your universe has your back card. My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. So keep focusing on what you want to manifest. That's what creates your reality. That's what we have for you, Raquel. Thank you so much for all your help all the time. I really, really, really appreciate you so very much. LP2, was that one of the people I ended up having to block? I don't know. Yes. No, yes. I think that was one of the people I blocked way back when. And I can't even scroll back that far on my reading. It won't let me. Let's see. That person's not here probably either. Surrender? Well, I'm almost to you, Galveston. Almost, like 2 more people. And I don't even know if these other people are here, so. Patience is the key. How about Moonbeam? A new love interest? Moonbeam, are you here? I've always been a very, very patient person. But that journey made me even more patient. Patience I didn't even know I needed. All right, Galveston, it's your turn. I hear you. I had no idea that I would ever need more patience. I thought I had lots already. All right. Ooh. So Gavison, it's the Six of Wands is the first card out. That's you're being seen. It's success. It's your light is being seen. Other people like hanging around your energy. You may have been left out in the cold in the past, not knowing your worth or not knowing your value, but you actually made it through that. You went through some kind of tornado moment about that you actually, made you stronger. It made you more courageous. That you're actually looking mighty darn fine, and people can't even tell what you've gone through. But this is about, I would say the community, if they were to look at you, they can't see what you've been through because they like hanging around your energy. It does want you to break free of any emotional dependency that you may be holding on to, because true independence comes from within. So I want you to free yourself from any emotional reliance on others so you can find inner peace. Because peace isn't found outside of us, it's actually cultivated inside of us. So create stillness in your mind and your soul, and know happiness is your birthright. Everybody can choose happiness. We don't need permission from anybody, just ourselves. So make sure you're not, just release any, if you're depending on anybody to say, hey, you're doing a good job, or, you know, we're not, like, you want to release that, let yourself know that you're doing a good job, because that's what that first card out says, that you're doing a really good job. You're being seen. People are recognizing how much you've grown. They look at you as being successful. And even though you might not feel it, but other people see it. So that's what I have for you. Hello, Ritu. I got you on here. Juanita? Thank you, thank you. I am in a really nice place. It helps with my energy. I can get so much done. It's amazing how much room and how much space and how much I've gotten done since I've even been here. It just blows my mind. You're welcome, Gavison. Juanita? Numariah? It's me, Numariah. Okay. Excuse me, you guys. You're going to be here for Numariah's reading too, Anaya? You here? Anaya's presence here for Numariah's reading. Are you going to give us confirmation? Is that what you're over here for? You wanted to be a show dog? Yeah? Are you my show dog? Did I get you in the thumbnail today? I know I tried. Then we had Mercury retrograde come in a few times. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We're doing the Mariah right now, and Positive Bear. We'll just get you right after that, okay? No, Mariah, make sure you're not comparing yourself to other people, okay? Keep your eyes trained on yourself. Doesn't matter, everybody else, we don't have to compare at all. It's the worst thing for us to do. Keep your eye trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths, your own attractiveness, and your own power. Got release, 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 and restore. Release the soul's burden. When you carry it in silence, it shapes your path. Speak it, feel it, and finally let it go. So there's something that you're definitely still holding on to. It really wants you to speak it, feel it, and just let it go. You know, become aware of it and then just say, I'm done with this energy. And especially when it comes to the resentment loop. Because resentment has no power. It's actually poison. Stop replaying that story. You are free to choose peace. Release any suppressed emotions. Release, release, release. Let the feelings that you have buried without shame, go ahead and cry it out, scream it out, breathe it out. That's where freedom begins, where expression flows. So maybe what you're carrying in silence is shame and resentment. I want you to speak it, feel it, and let it go. So you can breathe and truly express with a flow. That's what's going to help restore your broken self. Because parts of you were left behind in pain. And Divine wants you to call them back home. You are ready to become whole again. And know, any obstacle that's ever came your way is actually a detour in the right direction. That's what I have for you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're holding a lot of things in. So, and if you know what they are, just, you know, even if, say, I want you to not deal with this situation. I want you to say, if it's this situation, so this is a situation, okay? Whatever that story is, what I want you to do is I want you to identify the feeling underneath that situation. Is it anger? Is it hate? Is it sorrow? That's what I want you to do, okay? Once you realize what it is, then this is what we release. We're releasing the emotion, the deep-seated emotion. Okay, I choose to accept this situation. For anger, I choose to accept this situation as it is. I release it and let it go. If it's hate or bitterness, you know, I'm going to look at this as I feel it feel that it makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel it feels like glass inside of me. It feels pokey okey. Just and I'm choosing to let it go. I'm choosing to replace it with the energy of love. Okay? And if it's sorrow or depression or sadness, go, yeah, I hear you, I feel you. I just want to let you know, this is you talking to yourself about the energy. I just want to let you know that I'm going to choose me. Thank you for showing me what this sadness and this sorrow is, but today I choose me. So the situation, I want you to become aware of the emotion. Once you become aware of the emotion, then I want you to flip the script to a higher vibrational script. Definitely timestamp this for yourself. And how you timestamp it, like right now we're 2 hours and 56 minutes in, so you would timestamp it. You want to do it outside of the channel when it gets done. You would go to, so it's probably 2:50, 52 or 53, but I'm going to just timestamp it here to show you how you timestamp it outside, because I don't want everybody to rely on Raquel to do it, because I know what it takes to do this stuff. You know, you guys need to rely on yourself for it, okay? So you would timestamp it something like that, okay? So when it's after the show and you leave a comment, you timestamp it so you can come back down and timestamp it for yourself, because what I just shared with you, you'll forget. I want you to be able to come back to it. And then I also would take this episode and put it in your playlist, so you don't have to search to see now which episode was that, because sometimes I change the names of the episodes to fit to what the collective reading was, okay? So that's what I would do if I were you. Put this video in your playlist. Make sure you timestamp it so you can come back and rewatch this, because this is some valuable information for you, okay? You're welcome. All right. And I'm just giving you a sample of the time frame. It's in that time frame somewhere. It might be a minute before that, might be a minute after. I don't know how long my readings are for you guys, so. Where we get Positive Bear came back in, and who else came back in? And Sam came back in. Okay. All right, we're gonna get see, look at Raquel. She did it right. You know, she has a private YouTube playlist for all of her personal tarot readings. That's the way to do it, you guys. I mean, you guys are getting, this is, you know, my clients, they pay me, you know, $55 for a half an hour, $33 for 15 minutes. So you guys are getting valuable stuff. And I have some repeat clients that, you know, some that have been coming to me for a long time, because the advice that I'm giving them is exactly what they needed. Hello, Shania. All right, I'm going to get Sam first. Oh, did I tell you guys Positive Bear? Then, okay, after Positive Bear, we'll get Sam, because I forgot. I don't think I called Sam's name. Maybe I did, but I didn't mark it that I did, so. Oh, yeah, I do have Denelli on here, too. Positive Bear, Denelli, Sam. Okay, we'll do it that way. Positive Bear, we'll do it that way. You'll go back and rewatch some of your older readings randomly to see the growth and compare how you're doing good. No, nice, I like it. I love that. See, Raquel, she's dedicated to her growth. I love that so much. I'm not saying that nobody else is. She's transparent about it, that's all. All right. Pause the bear. You also rewatch your reads? Nice, Cynthia. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I think it's important. It's valuable. It's investment. For every reading, if you guys would add them all up, you could see how much that would have cost you if you went and paid for a reading. Then you can see how much value you're getting from it. You're welcome, Denelli. All right, this one is for Pause the Bear. I want you to untangle any emotional dependency that you may have upon another person when it comes to love. When love feels like survival, that's not love. It's actually fear. You are safe without an attachment. I want you to choose with love. Love is the most powerful force. Choose love over fear, and your life will transform. It does want you to recognize some relational wounds that you have. Not every scar came from cruelty. Some came from absence of yourself, silence, or unmet needs. It wants you to name what has hurt you so it's no longer silent. So you can accept your destiny. Embrace what is unfolding on your journey. Trust that each moment is leading you to your true self, to your higher path. I want you to stop. I want you to surrender, I want you to surrender to the desire to make someone or want somebody to do something just because we see something and we want someone, we want to share that, and sometimes we almost want to force it, but I want you to stop that. It's saying being over controlling can actually sabotage a relationship. It says be more efficiently achieve your goals and back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. And it also says surrender to frustration. Maybe you're frustrated with these other people, is what I would pick up with these two cards coming out. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or solving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. And there's actually nothing more sexier than being your authentic self. We don't have to get everybody else to be the way that we want them to be. We allow, we share, we allow, we let go. So that can let go of any frustration. We don't have to be dependent on anybody else when it comes to the energy of love. It wants you to choose from love no matter what. And then definitely want you to look within to see about some wounds that you've been holding in silence with yourself. It wants you to name it. So you can, because awareness is the first key to releasing. That's what I have for you. Positive bear. Sam. You're welcome, you're welcome. Good luck. And yeah, be good to yourself, be kind to yourself. Be your own best friend. You know, when our friends are going through some troubling times, we're always there for them. I want you to be there for yourself. Be your own best friend. You know, be kind to yourself. Be good to yourself. Say it's okay. When something doesn't go our way, that's okay. We let it go. We release it. We free it. You're welcome. You've gone through a lot, that you've gotten stronger and more courageous, and you've been finding your own worth and your own value, and you've grown so much, and you're tapped in and tuned in with divine. There are still a few things that need to be worked on, though. And know that, you guys, as we're on this self-love journey, don't ever think that, you know, there's a final destination when it comes to self-love. Self-love is, there's not a destination. It is a journey, just to let you guys know that. It's not like we're trying to find the finish line, okay? I want you to forgive yourself. Forgiveness isn't for others, it is for yourself, to free yourself from any guilt or any shame or any frustration, because it wants you to surrender from the frustration too. It wants you to love yourself without abandoning yourself, love without self-abandonment. Real love doesn't ask you to disappear. Stay present, stay whole, and still be in the energy of love. It does want you to soften your heart a little bit, because some things that you are protecting now may be actually holding you back. Let your heart breathe without a defense. With this surrender to frustration, there's some kind of defense. That's probably why we got to just let our barrier down so that heart can really feel loved again. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving any dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. And then your final card here is, your vibes speak louder than your words. You know, you can walk into a room and know, you know, if that person's happy, if they're distracted, or they're angry. I mean, our vibes, without any words, we can pretty much figure out if somebody's calm and peaceful, or we can figure out if something's bothering them by just their vibration. Your vibrations speak louder than your words. So you have gone through a lot, and you're learning how to know who you are, and really knowing your worth and knowing your value. I love that so much, but it still wants you to forgive yourself for maybe you're loving other people. I don't know. It's not showing me that, but you're loving, but you're abandoning yourself in some way, and it wants you to stay whole and complete. Maybe you have, maybe I think the frustration is probably coming because you're blocking your heart space, and your heart wants to breathe again, so it doesn't want to feel abandoned. So something needs to be forgiven so you can open up that door with your heart so it's not feeling blocked, okay? And I did pull from these cards to pull for love, but it didn't show me anything besides this. Okay, that's what I have for you, Sam. We got Danelli next. Oh, actually, we got Zach next, and then Danelli. Forgot about Zach. You're on my list, though, Zach. Okay, Danelli's here. We're going to do for Danelli here. First one up. Get Danelli's cards. I know, I'm all over the place, Raquel. I'm getting tired, so. So the list is closed for tonight. Anybody else come in? You know me. I say no now. We'll see what happens when they come in. Hello, dear. I'll get one more. Okay. A channel message. You can, Christine. Yes. A channel message. All right. Let's see here. This is for Danelli, please. First card I actually saw was I need security. Yeah, they feel like that they were a distraction to your pain. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I hide my feelings. I need security. Finding out the truth crushed me. I don't know what that is, but They're feeling like, I know that I crossed the line with you by hiding my feelings. I feel so happy with you. That's what I want to let you know. And so many things remind me of you. I'm so attracted to you. I wonder if you're happy without me. They need security. They want to, I mean, this is a blame card. I know I was a distraction of your pain. Like they're blaming you for them needing security, for them hiding their feelings. Finding out the truth. Show me what that is, Divine. What is that? What is finding out the truth? Finding out the truth. You got that. You got your sword up. That you want nothing but the truth. Show me more about how they cross the line with you, because they're taking this sweet ass time. Show me why they think that that they are a distraction to your pain, because they're in love with you. Like you two are lovers coming from two different parts of the world, or coming together, like just. They have feelings for you. All right, that's what I have for you, Danelli. Okay. I didn't need no names. I just saw the name now. I never need a name. And Christine, thank you so much. Question is in the chat. Okay. All right, so question in the chat. I don't see the question. It says, Christine, can I have one more? And Christine wrote question in the chat. Let's get that highlighted, give you a little heart. You're welcome, Danelli. I don't see the question, Christine. Let's see. And for some reason, if it doesn't show up, you can send it to Gypsy Medicine Woman. Email, Gmail, yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, too. I read too. I do have you on my list here, okay? Your name's coming up. It's real close.
You've got mail.
Okay, let me see. Let's see for Christine. I don't know why it doesn't show up in the chat. That's weird. Okay. This is if she adds Rose to her spiritual bath HBR. Will that be good? Will it be good for her add the rose. Are you trying to do that in place of the black walnut? So is it, I'm getting no, not to add, do not add the rose to your spiritual bath. All right, so is that right? Not to add, do not add the rose. Okay, that's right. Do not add the rose to the spiritual bath. Okay. Were you trying to add the rose in place of the black walnut? And she still needs the black walnut in there, yeah, which you already have. Okay. All right. That's it? That's all you wanted to know? What happens? What happens if she adds? Okay. What happens if she adds rose to the spiritual bath, please? Highest priest, some secret. What? Yeah. Don't add the rose. What's hidden is divine says don't add it. Look at the wounded warrior. You ruin the offer. You know. Is it good? Is it good just the way it is right now? Is it good just the way it is right now? Or let's see, does she need to add anything else to it? No, it's good right now. It's solid the way it is. You don't need to add anything else to it, and don't add any rose to it. The rose will something will counteract the rose, and that's the truth. Okay, we got the truth being told. It's good the way it is. Do not add the rose. Okay. With walnut? No. Excuse me, you guys. It's good the way it is. Do not add the rose. Anything else Christina needs to know about this spiritual bath? It's going to take any lower vibrational energy that's going on with you. It's actually going to make you feel whole and complete. You're going to feel amazing after you get done with that spiritual bath. But do not add the rose to it. That was clear right here. And this is double confirmation, because this is saying it's okay the way it is. And the spiritual bath is actually going to release any lower vibrational energy. Rather, it's depression, anger, frustration. It's going to release all of that. So you're going to feel whole again. You're going to feel awesome. You're going to feel amazing. Anything else Christina needs to know about this spiritual bath, please? And you're gonna love the way you feel when you come out. Yeah. This is just, it's already balanced. Everything that you have in it right now, everything that you talked about the last time you came into the live with it. It's like that's the gift that's coming in from divine to balance things out for you. I would not add the rose for sure. Okay.
You've got mail.
Okay. You was going to add the rose with the black walnut. Yeah, I see that that's what you meant. I would, can you just add the black walnut without the rose? I would do it without the rose. Because I was asking that too. The rose with the black walnut. And I doused it too. So the rose with the black walnut, no again. No, 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 no. Let's see. There may be some kind of maybe something that's in the rose will counteract how the black walnut is going to do some clearing for you. That maybe there's something in it, in the rose itself, that is not going that's going to counteract what you want to have done with your bath. I see why you want to do it, but the cards are telling me no. That yeah, and the dowsing tool told me no. I'm just wondering if so what I was asking, because I know that I see why you're asking the question to me, but then I finally was asking the question, is there a reason why not to add the rose? Because I know what the cards are saying. The cards are saying, definitely saying no. It gave me 3 no's, and they're very serious no's. It's not a light no. And it says, yes, there is a major spiritual traditional reason your reading explicitly told you not to add the rose. It says, trust in your reading. In the deep folk magic, hoodoo, and some other stuff I can't even say. Mixing these 2 items violates a core rule of spiritual bathing. Never mix bitter herbs and sweet herbs in the same bath. The distance reasons for the reading flagged is included with mixing bitter and sweet cancels out the magic.
You've got mail.
I would definitely wouldn't add it. I'm sitting here choking up a storm over it. Okay. The black walnut and the conflict, if you put them in the same tub, they fight each other. Yes, that's what I was thinking, is you could do it afterwards, not together. Here, let me figure it out. I had it all right here. Yeah, so it just is saying to put it in the same tub, one cancels out the other. The conflict, if you put them in the same tub, they fight each other. The banishing energy of the walnut will aggressively strip away the love energy you are trying to pull in from the rose. Okay. You cannot attract until you're clean. So I would do the black. Okay, do the black walnut first. Okay, we'll do that. So should you do a black walnut bath and then do the rose bath? Is that okay? That's what's going to make you, that's the way you need to do it. So that was a really good question to come on in. You have to use the black walnut to get rid of what is there first. So then you can do the rose, so you can have a brand new beginning, a fresh new start. Okay. You're welcome. And it's just saying, because the cards were aggressively saying no, it's saying it's because your current situation is 100% heavy duty clearing with the black walnut yellow. And it is, because I was coughing, and then when I said that, my whole stomach got all sick. So definitely do the walnut first, and then you can do the the rose second. So it's 2 baths, okay? And you're welcome. And it says, so it just, I'm going to tell you a little bit more before you go on. It says, tonight, when you do the black walnut bath, by itself completely strips away the negative energy. And then a few days later, don't do it back to back. It wants you to wait a few days. Once you feel light and completely empty, then take a completely separate bath using only rose petals and honey to bring back the sweet, loving energy back in. Okay? Interesting. All right. Where are we at now? It is beautiful, huh? And to learn the whole thing, not to put it in together, and the reason why, and the cards were being really like sincere about it, and I wouldn't have known that either when I just first typed it in. It looked like, well, it was okay to do, but there's an order that you have to do it. And so you want to do the black walnut and then give it 2 or 3 days before, when your energy starts feeling clean, and then you want to do the rose, and it does say add honey to it, okay? All right. We're on Zach. It was weird because I choked up like 3 or 4 different times, and it was the same thing. It was like some gritty stuff in my throat. Like I had, how like you eat something and it goes down the wrong throat? That's what it felt like, but it was like small and gritty, like maybe grits or something. That's what it felt like, but a little thicker than a grits. And then the sickness in the stomach, that was just pure signs, That's what's in here is water. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Not that I like choking or anything, but those are just signs. There's Zach. All right, here, get some cards going here for Zach here. I know it's not. It's expensive stuff. All right, for Zach, please. Zach, I want to make sure you're making some healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries to protect your energy. It wants you to stand strong or stand firm on what you need to thrive. It says it wants you to reap what you've already sown. You've already planted some seeds and you've already grown. And that energy that you have put out there will return to you. It wants you to choose wisely as you reap what you sow. I feel like what you're sowing is wisdom, understanding, and understanding what fear really does, how fear strips us away, how fear gets in the way, blocks us, and you're learning how to ground yourself more. And also, Divine wants you to realize that, or know that growth is a journey. It is not a destination. It wants you to honor where you are right now and celebrate your progress and your growth. I learned a little bit more about these boundaries things. Can you show me? I don't know if I can do it from here. So it wants you to walk away from any attachment wounds. Your worth is not tied to being needed. Let go of trying to prove your value and just be. Can you show me a little bit what boundaries? Something about some offer. Some idea. Some solid offer, some idea, some bright idea that is really a good idea that maybe somebody didn't recognize it or see it. It wants you to know that those seeds that you have planted, they're good seeds. Just walk away. Whatever this, whoever that is, whatever that is, you don't need that person. Let's see if I can get it. Show me. It just wants you to protect your own investments, your own ideas, because you're coming all into your own. You're knowing your worth more. You're knowing you're knowing who you are more. It just wants you to protect your ideas that you value. There's not anyone that you need to prove it to. If somebody doesn't see that, go ahead and walk away from that, because there's nothing to prove. Surrender to effortless. This is easy. Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. And last card is know that attack, pain, and fear, judgment, or any form of separation are merely a cry for help. Give me another card. I honor how I want to feel. So if somebody's attacking you, or you're feeling pain or fear or feeling judged, or anything that makes you feel separate from yourself, that could be a cry for help from somebody else, or maybe it's your soul saying, hey, don't go there, don't go there. No, that's not it. That, just continue on bringing yourself back home. Honor how you want to feel. We don't want to feel attacked. We don't want to feel the pain. We don't want to feel the fear or the judgment. We want to feel. We want to feel understood. We want to feel grounded. We want to. We want things to be effortless. We want to feel our worth, to feel our value. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I have for you, Zach. You're back, Barbie. You fell asleep. Your name, you weren't even that far on the list either, and your name came up pretty soon, so I'm glad you made it back before the live was over. All right. Let's, we got Ritu, and then Shania, and then Barbie, okay? And that's it as far as I know on my list, okay? You too? All right, Ritu. All right, you're here, okay. Okay. You're welcome. What the heck is going on here? Will you stop? You're welcome, Zach. Just be good to yourself, be kind to yourself, be your own best friend. His current feelings for you. Well, let's see. Let's get a couple messages. How about that? Give me some messages for Ritu from her person, please. Mm-hmm. Sometimes he thinks he just has too much to lose to connect with you. But he does want to let you know that you have come closer to him than anyone else. That means he doesn't let anybody get close to him. He keeps a distance. He's not over you. He's into you. Even though if somebody were to ask him, he doesn't react when people mention your name. So it doesn't look like he has an interest in you. But I want to let you know, he does stay awake, sometimes thinking about you. Because he truly does want you. But he hides that from himself. And since he hides it from himself, he hides that from you. And he does lay there late at night wondering how you feel too. And is he going to contact you in the month of August? Is he going to contact you in the month of August? Is he going to contact you in July, August, September, September, October? So more like October, not August. Maybe the end of September or October is what I'm getting. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you too. Thank you for waiting so long to get your reading. I appreciate you so much. It's just I'm one person, so, and I know your readings don't require much of me, but I appreciate your time and coming back, and your longevity of coming to my show and getting your readings. It means the world to me. I just want to let you guys know that, and for all of you that wait around for, I'm 3 hours and 45 minutes in, and some of you guys come here early. I just want to let you know I really appreciate you guys, okay? All right, Shania is next. All right. All right. All three of these cards have something to do with karma. I just love how the cards just really match up with themselves. If I just feel like it's cool when I pull out a few cards, and when they match, it just gives me confirmation over confirmation that that's the message you need to hear. I want you to understand karmic returns. That means what we put out there into the universe comes back to us. So I want you to be mindful of your energy. I want you to clear any karmic weight that you're holding on. And the past still lives in what you haven't faced. I want you to name that weight that you carry so you can choose to let it go. It wants you also to heal the parent-child karma. You know, when we grow up, our parents only teach us what they know. And so that's past karma that's there. It wants you to heal the bond that you have with your parents and free yourself from the past. It is time to release old wounds. So we can plant new seeds, and we can release these old memories so we can start again and grow a new bond between our parents by freeing them from what they didn't know to teach us and allowing them to be exactly who they are. So we can release any pain that might be there, that you still might be holding on to, so that energy doesn't come back to you. Okay. So you can actually shape your future. You are the creator of your future. Make the choices that reflect your higher self. It does want you to surrender to trust. Trust yourself. Trust your decisions. Even if they're different from what your parents want or say or do, it's okay. A trust in your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions, which our parents do. They have strong opinions, but don't be swayed by them. about what to do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path, because you're shaping your future, not theirs. You're shaping your future. And it does want to make sure that you protect yourself from being burnt out. I want you to slow down and honor your need for quiet time, a peaceful sleep to rejuvenate your mind, body, and soul. Okay? And get you one more. Get you one of these cards. I let go of the shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with the eyes of love. You know, maybe where we've held hate or frustration or anger or lack of understanding, that if we look at it differently, I like to sometimes get above and look down and look at it differently. How I'm looking at it differently, as I'm looking through the eyes of love, saying, you know, what it is that they didn't know, or what they did know, what they didn't learn. And to be okay with what it is they don't know, what they didn't learn. And it's still okay for you to be you and them to be them. That's how we can let go of the shadow of the past, by looking at something differently for the first time through the eyes of love. That's what I have for you. Looks things from different, yeah, that's true. It does make you look at, when we, okay, like we have, say, when we have two people, one's you and one's somebody else, and maybe some conflicts going on or something, and I like to sometimes take myself, once the conflict's done and over, instead of keep replaying the conflict and this person, they did this and that did, they did this and that happened, this happened. In fact, and what I'd like to do instead is I go up here to be my own little angel and to look down to see the conflict, to see how I don't have to hold on to the blame. I don't have to hold on to the disappointment. I don't have to hold on to what they couldn't see. Because now when I'm up here, I'm looking through the eyes of love. And I can see both sides. And when you can see both sides, then I can let go of anything, any emotions that was in between the two. So it's like surrendering and letting go and allowing them to be them and you to be you. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you tonight. And then we got Barbie, the last person in the house. Ooh. Barbie, I was looking back at that email you sent me back in December about you and your twin. You guys look like a perfect couple. What's wrong with him? You guys look like you belong together, I'm telling you. Brady for last. Yeah, you guys are so happy. Just so, it looks so beautiful. Your auras look like you guys belong together. You was just thinking about that earlier? That's so funny. And I must have been picking up on your thought, because I went, since I've been live, I went to the emails looking for you or your email. I went to, and then what happened is I saw your guys's, I saw the photo. So that's how tapped in and tuned in I am. Is that you were thinking about him, and I went to look. I went and peeped in. But that's not what I was looking for. Let's see what Barbie needs to know from me tonight. Barbie, a reading. It was like we're kids again. I know. Oh, you two look like you belong together. That's what that's all I could see. Just as balancing things out, weighing things out. He's watching you. He's got so much love for you. He's watching you from a distance. He's holding his love back. He's got so much passion, passion for you too. he's so much desire for you. He might be going through a dark night. He's got so much love for you. He's trying to weigh things out. He's trying to balance things out because he's got this internal like conflict going on about what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? And so he holds his love back because of that internal stuff. And so he watches you. And he's trying to let go of the dragons within. He's trying to let go of that internal chaos that's going on in him. Because he watches you with love. He knows that you two belong together. That's what keeps him apart from you is that anxiety, that conflict, that whatever's going on internally with him. Mm-hmm. He's got so much love for you. Look at the Sun card. There's nothing that makes him happier than you. You make his day bright. You shine so beautiful. You open him up. I mean, you got to see the other girl. Yes, he is definitely watching me. She's probably stalking your page. His dad committed. Oh. And his mom and family? That means they're all gone? Did I understand that right? He's been through a lot when we were younger. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, they're still here? Okay. That's crazy. But you light up his world. He's definitely watching you. It's because, you know, your energy, I mean, you brighten up his day. Look at it. He wants to offer you everything. He wants to give you everything. He's loyal. I mean, his heart is loyal with you. Everything that he has, he wants to have. He wants to have it with you. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. Look at, he goes, I'm on my way, baby. I feel like, yeah, he's watching you embrace your dragons within, finding your own passion, finding your own, like you found you. You found who you are. What's this card? Show me. Yeah, what he doesn't feel like has enough for you. That's what's hidden underneath it all. Like he's hanging around in the energy of doubt. Uncertain, even though he's got the key, he can figure this out. Look at, okay, so he's going through something at this moment of time. He's going through something, maybe a dark night of the soul. I was going to say that up here. because he's in the middle of releasing something that's, he's trying to balance some inner, like his stomach turns because he's not with you, is why his stomach's turning. He's going through some kind of dark night of the soul, so he can release any fear, doubt, or insecurity. That's what you can't see. And that's why he doesn't feel worthy enough at this moment of time to come towards you. After this dark night of the soul, then it puts you guys into alignment to come back together. That's equal give and take. After the dark night of the soul, it puts you back into alignment to come together. Oh no, there you worry. Well, I understand that worry. So, just continue on holding on to your passion. Even though the worry comes in, and then it feels like this energy comes in. That might be. That's probably the other person too. Maybe that's what that is. The other person. That other person's worried about you guys coming back together. That success being victory being seen. That other girl. Anyhow, let's see what you got. I wrote. I know it's killing you. It is. I really did. Even spiritually, it's not about that. We could do this mission together. I've been called. I hear you. Yes, I stay busy. It's him, I think. She knew better. Yeah. Yeah. He's going through something right now. And it is because of her. Okay. It's probably because you saw him at the graduation. I bet you that's what started it. Yeah, and she felt left out in the cold after that. Oh my goodness, because his energy is on you. Ooh. I don't want to pull cards on her because I don't want her energy here. It just happened to pop up here at the end, so. That I know you said that was so crazy. What she knows is she knows that you two belong together. She knows that you two love each other. Yeah, and they do try. Yeah, the ones that they end up with, they do try to copy you. I know that would be weird. That would be weird because you knew who she was. That would be so weird. I know. Isn't that weird? I understand that. I don't know what goes on with my DM, but I bet you if my name comes up, which I'm sure it probably has, just because of who I am, and because I'm out here in the public and it's easy to spot me and see me and what I do, and she could probably see the similarities. There's so many things that are so much alike, so many things that I don't even talk about because I don't want to reveal anything because, we got other people watching. And, yeah, that would be weird. She knew you. Yeah. I know. Isn't it crazy? Well, that's what we took a peep into your hidden love story right there, Barbie. He still has a lot of feelings for you. He's going through a dark night of his soul right now because he's not with you. And she's been trying to, she's worried, okay? I feel like she's been trying to knock you off your rocker, like even the day that she came and hugged you, that's like trying to throw you out of alignment or out of balance, like you don't know what the F's going on. like all is good, all is well. But that was a poi. Yeah. What would have been cool is when she hugged you, what would have been cool, are you done with my man yet? Oh. Mm. I don't know. I would have been shocked too. I would have been extremely shocked. Just stay away from me, you know. And even though I have the energy of love, doesn't mean I want someone that despises me, someone that probably hates me, somebody that wish that I didn't exist to come up and act like that they care for me or they have, you know. It makes my stomach's getting sick thinking about that. So. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we do. Because we don't have to say anything. We already look so damn good. You know, and that's not coming from an egotistical way. I went into the store today to get my Costco card, and I went up to the counter, and the first thing the guy said, he goes, "Wow, you're looking hot," and he doesn't even know me. And I looked at his hand, and I go, "You're a married man." He goes, "Yeah, but I can't. I'm just telling you the truth." I go, "Well, I'm not too bad for my age," because he was checking out my driver's license. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, I'm amazed." So the world will tell us where we're at within our journey. Beauty is inside and out. I know, shame on him. Well, he did say, "I'm not trying to, you know," he goes, "I'm just telling you the truth." And I go, "Well, thank you for telling me the truth, but you are a married man." He goes, "I wasn't trying to flirt. I was just trying to tell you you're hot." I know, Raquel. That's just that. What I call that is divine speaking to me through another man to reveal the truth at me, so I don't have to question that. That's the way I look at it. That part. Yeah. I hear you. There's times I feel that way too. And I just feel like everything is to challenge us. Like on the 4th of July, I had met this person probably, maybe it was the day before the 4th of July. It was a female. I thought it was a good match, and then on the 4th of July, I saw them down at the pool with her and her friend and somebody else, and I was down there with other people invited me there, but I sat with them for a little while, and then I left, and because I needed to go walk my dog, but in between walking my dog, the other people wanted me to go hang out, go somewhere with them first, so I did that before I walked my dog, because it was only about 20 minutes from that. But when I returned, they were, their two guests were kind of rude with me. I went to talk, and you just wait until she's done talking. And so I sat there and waited, and then when I got up, I go, well, you know, I at that point, I didn't want to be there because they're drinking, and I wasn't drinking, and, you know, it's different energy. And they said something like, well, yeah, you probably want to go spend more time with those people online and they're going to be more fun in it. Whatever they said, it was very rude and downgraded, and they said something about how maybe I crashed their party or something, and whatever it was a challenge to me, but I just stood up and I said, well, I didn't, I go, I'm not here to to shame anyone or put anyone down. I'm here operating from love and knowing that each of us are going through our own little thing. And I go, I'm not here to put anybody out of alignment or out of balance. I go, it's just time for me to go right now. And the other two like bowed down because they you could tell that they were talking about me when I was away. Well, then the one person that I met came up and she kind of apologized. She goes, everything's okay. I'll talk to you later or something. And I was okay, but she was all of a sudden, she felt guilty because of the fact that they had been talking about me in bad mouthing me while I was gone, because I'm talking about divination, I'm talking about tarot readings, I'm talking about how divine takes care of me, and that I got mocked. So I walked away from that, and I felt pretty good when I walked away. I go, oh, that was divine letting me know that if I were to get together with my counterpart and that mocking would go on, divine wants to know that I could be able to tolerate that. That was my message. Mm-hmm. It was two-faced. Mm-hmm. It is a good perspective, huh? You're just trying to focus on me and my sister and running her mouth with, and she's always start stuff. We are through it though, two-faced. I'm telling you. Well, what was funny was divine showed me right away. If you're gonna be around these people, you know that they're gonna be talking behind your back when you're not around because of who you are. I'm going, well, I'm not gonna be contacting them. I might run into them now and then because we live in the same complex, but definitely divine is showing me people's true colors. So you've been getting a lot of feelings about different people. Yeah, I don't understand it either. This is what I know. If they're talking crap about you, it's because they have something hidden in their closet that they do not want you to see. Mm-hmm. So they're trying to get pointed at you. That's why they do it. Okay? So I know that they got shit that they don't want me to see because I could figure it out. If anybody can figure it out, I can figure it out. Yeah, I came home and did a card reading on them after I got home. Yeah, that's for sure. It is interesting. I mean, they made me feel like I barged in on them when I actually we just met the day before, and I just went and said hello, and they were eating, and everybody else was eating, and as far as I understood, the woman that I became friends with and offered me a plate, and maybe I asked for seconds is probably what it was. Well, there was plenty, but it was, 4th of July, what can I say? Anyhow. We're going to bed too. Good night, Raquel. Thank you for hanging out. And anybody else is in the background. It says I got 9 on my screen, only 6 on my phone. You're learning to trust your intuition and pay careful attention to patterns and repeats. Yeah. The journey has definitely woke us up. It makes us be very aware because we're tuned in to ourselves. So where'd this? Oh, this is it. Questionable behavior. Sweet dreams, Raquel. Yeah, they were mocking me about trusting in divine. And mocking me about coming live on my channel, which I didn't. I didn't come live on 4th of July, 4th of July at all. I took the night off. And yeah, my live would have been better company than them. So maybe that's what they were afraid of. You just woke up, Hazel? That's funny. We're just getting ready to get out of here. Did you need a reading, Hazel? You didn't get a reading tonight. You're only catching us because we've been talking a bunch of crazy about life stuff here, about our journeys here. I guess Mercury retrograde is getting things to open up for sure. It's important to stay true to ourselves. I have gotten so much accomplished. I can't afford to let somebody come on in and try to sabotage it. Just a quick general. Okay. Let's see. All right. This is for Hazel. Now, Hazel, if it was anybody else besides a member coming in, they wouldn't have gotten anything. Oh, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate you. All right, for Hazel. Once you trust in your intuition, Hazel, your third eye is wide open. Once you trust in it with so much. When you're at peace with yourself, when you're at calmness, trust in your intuition. That's a card about, things are lining up. That's equal give and take. Things are lining up. And that's about with your wishes and dreams. Continue on healing yourself. This is a wish and a dream card that comes true, but it does start because we've done the self-love work. Hold on just a second. Yeah, in your dreams, maybe you've been dreaming a lot more, been peaceful. Maybe you've been dreaming about your light shining, about your success, about being seen. Like things are happening magically for you. Things are moving a lot faster. Things are coming in. Things are coming into alignment. It's going to be something to celebrate. With unconditional love. Look at you two looking eye to eye with each other. Coming all into your own. The best version of yourself. You've done a lot of healing for sure. And coming into alignment. New ideas, new offer coming in. A solid offer. Look at what offer? The Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles right under the Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles, that's my fairy tale dream of a card. Have everything ever you wish for, ever wanted. The Ten of Cups is unconditional love. And with this card is with the one that you love. Looks like he comes in and gives you an offer. He has a bright idea. Continue doing whatever it is that you're doing. I do feel like a lot of things are lining up for many of us right now. Look at the Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing. Divine masculine, divine feminine coming together. Wheel of Fortune, destined, fated. And if it's not that, that's the dark and the light come together. It's destiny, fated, coming into alignment. That's the truth. Okay. Some beautiful cards. You must have had a good night's sleep. You must have had a beautiful dream. Or you're dreaming when you're sleeping, you're at peace when you're sleeping. Your light's shining. This is success, victory. Your healing your healing is being successful, is working. You're coming into alignment with self. And what you're moving towards is a celebration, more of a higher vibration. Because you come all into your own. You grew, you're expanded. You're trusting in yourself. You're trusting in divine. Such a beautiful reading. There's not anything negative. It's all growth. All going in the right direction. Yes, I've been there last week. I noticed I'm really crazy once. I notice when it's wide open. I had a crazy dream last night. That's beautiful. Oh my God, I love it. I was upset the last few days because I sent someone money for something online marketplace and they scammed me. Aww. And I just seemed, it was Divine's reaction. Thank you so much for the jewels. It was Divine's rejection is my protection. I wasn't supposed to have that happen. I love the reading. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a beautiful dream. That's what I see for sure. And definitely healing. These cards are both healing too. Like you manifested healing to come in for things to move forward faster, you know. And I do believe that everything that happens to us for some reason or another, you know, even like with the scam that took place or whatever that was, I had something happen, not necessarily, it wasn't probably what you went through, but it's the same. Like when I first came down here, my card got, you know, when you go to the gas station, you put your card in, well, then somebody started spending money on my card, right? So it got, it had a fraud alert on it, and so it got shut down. Well, now I'm down here in this area that my bank's not down here. Well, there is one that's about an hour and a half away from here. And so I went there to go get another card, and when I went there, they told me they didn't have any cards to make, that they were out of cards. And so I told them my situation. They told me that they had to still mail me the card. I told them that was my only form of money. It's the only thing that happened with all of that. So now my card got shut down, and they sent me 2 weeks later. I still didn't. I took them 2 weeks later. I still hadn't received the card. So I had to do a lot of work behind the scenes with all my finances, right? But what I looked at it a good thing. I looked at it that it's helping me clear out anything that I might be paying that I don't need to be paying, you know, those monthly subscriptions that we get that we don't need to be paying them, but they're still there. So it got all of that stopped. But it also protected me, so I got some future things that come in that this, like it's given me choice. Now, when this future one comes in, I get a choice. Do I want to keep this or do I not want to keep this? And now, so it's not automatically taking it from my bank anymore. Now I get to to refresh and relook at it. So that's what I looked at, the good part of it. And it also got me to not spend as much money as I may have spent because it was gone. I mean, I looked at the whole thing as, you know, this is all happening. This is divine intervention, divine's help doing this. So I would make sure that I'm taking care of my foundation, that I'm making sure I'm sealing up any cracks. So, and that's what I was thinking, just not to be spending money on things I don't need, yeah, and filtering out old patterns and people of your life. That's correct. And so that's what I looked at it. It was like just, you know, even some of the things that I might have been spending for my business here online, when it came back to bill me, it's like, I really don't need this, so I let it go. So I got to make the choice, and so I just feel like it's divine that's showing us where to seal our foundation, so we're being true to ourselves. And when I'm at, even since that's happened, I'm really, when I'm out there buying, I'm buying what I need, not what I want. Meaning I'm not just spending just because. I'm spending because I feel like there's a need for it. Okay? And so divine's always working for us. All right, you guys, I'm going to head on out. I'm so happy I was able to catch you. Yeah. And I'm so happy I was able to catch you, that you were able to catch me, Hazel, before I signed off, because I feel like that you needed to hear this, okay? And I was happy that I was able to catch you, Barbie, and we got to get your beautiful reading going, and the timing was right, you know, like you would not have gotten the same reading, Barbie, if you got it earlier. The reading you got, Barbie, was the reading that you were supposed to get. I just believe in divine that much. I don't have to force anything. I don't have to make anything happen. I just have to continue on moving forward. That's it. Just keep making that next step. I just have to keep showing up. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Got you. Till next time.